Well, hello, everybody. I hope you all are wonderful today. I don't even remember the last time I was on. I know it's been a good minute. I think it's been over a week. I've been crazy busy. Or I was crazy busy with my other job last week. Wow. Oh, all right. So I haven't been on in 10 days. Wow. Okay. I am so sorry. Everybody, for leaving you for that long. But yeah, it's been very busy 10 days. But it's just a week. Anyway, good to see y'all. Hope you are doing great. Welcome back if you are returning. If you are new, welcome to my channel. Welcome to Starry Tarot. Let me make sure I got all my crystals here all aligned. And I offer tarot readings of all types. You can essentially ask me any question you would like, other than medical or legal questions. I offer all sorts of readings. I also offer past life readings in addition to mediumship readings, animal energy readings. If you have any questions about something that you may be wondering I'm capable of doing, I would be more than happy to answer and let you know. Today we are using the Muse Tarot deck. Love this deck. By Chris Ann. I don't know if she has more than two. I think she has the Light Seers Tarot, which I also have, and I know she has this one. I think those are the only two traditional RWS cards or deck that she's done. Decks that she has done. I think she has an Oracle deck, I want to say. I'm not quite sure, but I don't have it. But I also, speaking of oracles, I have plenty of oracle decks that I can read from as well, if that is something that any of y'all are interested in. This one is a very popular one, especially with romantic questions, specifically romantic questions. This Hidden Truth Oracle. Yeah, I have some amazing oracle decks. If you prefer oracle cards instead. Tea. I don't know where Nightbot's at. I should probably summon Nightbot. I do not see Nightbot. There's Nightbot. Beautiful Nightbot. And if you are watching this channel, please remember to be a buddy and a friend. And click the like button. Really, really helps me out. Hi, Natural Beauty. How are you doing? And I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, love. Thank you. I've been busy over the past week or so. Things are starting to slow down a little bit. And now I'm back. How are you doing, love? I'm good. I'm happy I caught you. I'm happy things have slowed down for you. It's good to have some time to breathe. Totally. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. I have, I mean, this is my business, my job, but I also have another job that I work as well. And, yeah, I work with schools, and schools started not too long ago, so it's just been like really, really crazy, crazy busy, but good. It's good to be busy, and then it's also good to have some downtime, which I did get a breather this weekend. That was really, really nice. Oh, get you back. Yeah, that's all part of. Actually, that's I was gonna say. It's kind of like the temperance card. I just like saw this. This is the temperance card. But good balance in one's life. Oh. Jessica! How are you, love? Yeah, things are great. Things are really good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, busy, busy bee, as I was just telling Miss Natural Beauty. But things have kind of slowed down. So, did you get a new Cash App? It says you aren't accepted. Yes, I did get a new Cash App. My new one is at the top of the chat. That one should be working. It just worked like an hour ago. How are you doing, Jessica? How are you? How are you and the bean doing? Yeah, the new one should work. It worked just like an hour ago. So yeah, Cash App was being weird with my account, and I still don't really know what went on there, but yeah. I used a new shampoo today. I think that's what I needed. I think that's what my hair needed all this time. And we just received a donation from Miss Jewel. Thank you so much, Angel, for your donation, love. How are you? And were you interested? I don't. Let's see. Yeah, I was going to check if oops, if her donation went through. Did you? Oh, you're okay. Okay, okay, love. Was my Cash App not working, Natural Beauty? I hope it should be actually. Yeah, no, it should be working. All right. And Miss Angel. Yeah, Miss Angel. The Cash App wasn't coming up. Oh, you should be able to just click on it. Like directly the link. One second. No, I'm growing concerned. Okay. I just want to make sure it's working. Try just clicking. The links are only to Venmo and PayPal. Well, here's the Cash App link. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. I'm sorry. Ignore that. Ignore that. That is wrong. Ignore that. This is the new one. See if that one works. Natural Beauty. Because it just works. Literally, I like an hour, like, yeah, 2 hours ago. Peculiar. Okay. Yes, this one pulled you up and. Oh, thank you, Natural Beauty. Yeah, no, that's I love that picture. Oh, John took that picture of me with the crystal ball. Oh, yeah. So then I had to switch the camera up. Thank you so much, Natural Beauty. It's so sweet. All right. So who wants to go first? Angel, did you want to go first? Natural Beauty, because I know you had there's some issues there.
No.
Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Great, and I just got it. Perfect, perfect. All right, let's get right on into this. Okay, Jewel, you'll just do 15 cards for one question. You got it. All right, love. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Make sure these are all aligned. I forgot. You know, that I don't know how y'all have been affected by the full moon this week, but good lordy. Good lordy, lordy, lordy. This has been an intense one. I forgot to put all my crystals out this time. Although we had a blue moon this month, so I think they're fully energized. They feel energized. Does my spiritual team not want me to develop my spiritual gifts? I can only lucid dream, but I'm getting better. That's fascinating question. Of course, we can ask that. Yes, the full moon, what my Pisces moon asks. Oh, poor thing. Oh, yeah, Pisces moon. Good Lord, yeah. And I think this moon, I want to say this moon was in Taurus. I might be wrong, though. But that's also interesting, Jewel, that you mentioned lucid dreaming. I was actually talking to a friend yesterday about lucid dreaming, like at length. And yeah, I've only been able to do it. I've only had like 3 lucid dream experiences. Very powerful. It's very cool, girl. Very, very. I think yeah, it's definitely a gift. My guess is that my guides want me to focus on my mental health because when I try shifting, they send signs that I should stop. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I know, I'm just a lady who reads tarot and likes cats and stuff. But like, I think it's. I mean, before we even pull the cards, I feel it's always good to focus on both. But if you do feel like focusing on your spiritual self is putting your mental health priorities in any kind of jeopardy or compromising them, then yeah, spirit will try and intervene for sure. Let's see what they have to say. Hi, Kristen. How are you doing, love? Good to see you. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Should Jewel... Do you want Jewel to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Jewel's guides, do you want her to continue with her spiritual gifts, developing? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, do you want Jewel to continue? Do her guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Her guides, angels, messengers, and spirit guides, do Jewel's guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, do Jewel's guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, do Jewel's spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? Mixed messages and spirit guides. Do Jules' spirit guides want her to continue developing her spiritual gifts? And thank you so much, Phyllis, for your donation, love. Hope you are doing well. Let me go ahead and add you here. And it was your birthday last Sunday. Yes, girl. I'll hook you up with a freebie. Absolutely. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, I was off for a few days, so I apologize for that. No, you do not. I remember. Now I remember. Yeah. Totally, girl. Totally. All right. 9 of Wands reversed. 10 of Swords reversed. 7 of Cups reversed. The Empress reversed. The Lovers reversed. The World reversed. 2 of Pentacles. Knight of Cups. Temperance reversed. And you're a Virgo, right, Jewel? 5 of Pentacles. 6 of Pentacles reversed. Page of Pentacles. Ace of Wands, interesting, and 10 of Wands reversed, and Knight of Pentacles reversed. Well, I don't even gotta say it, but wowie, wow. That is a large amount of reversals there. Okay, let's see. They're not all reversed, but a lot of them are. Very interestingly, we have this Ace of Wands up right here at the bottom, and this is often my thumbs up or thumbs down card. So this is complicated. Let me get a sip of tea and let's go through all this. So what I can tell you here. Well, we'll start at the beginning. But what I'm already sensing is they do want you to continue actually with your spiritual developing your spiritual powers and strengths. But yes, they certainly don't want it to compromise your mental health in any way. Yeah, this 9 of Wands reversed, the World reversed, and 6 of Pentacles reversed. Like they acknowledge that it can feel it's work. It can often feel like work. It can feel draining. Sorry, 1 second. Thank you so much, Kristen. I just saw that. Let me quickly add you to the list here. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about the angel. Okay. Yeah, that it can feel trying. It can feel like difficult at times. Like you're fighting an uphill battle. There's a lot of bliss that can be found and a lot of peace and serenity that can be found in developing one's spiritual gifts. And there is definitely a way to intertwine the two, which is what I really have had to do over the years. Just kind of modify things, the way that I develop my spiritual gifts and the way in which I take care of my mental health, modifying both of those to incorporate them in so that I can incorporate the two and not lack one or the other. And I am seeing this here about balance. Two of Pentacles. We'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, they're saying, you know, if you want, you can. You know, it's your choice if you want to step back from developing your spiritual gifts and strengths. But it likely won't be permanent. Like they're saying that the journey has not come to an end, and it's something that if you want to put a pause on it now, that's all good. And yeah, there is definitely, we've got both the Six of Pentacles reverse and Temperance reverse. There's definitely something to be said about, and I do have clients, have had clients who have expressed frustration in their own personal spiritual endeavors and studies and practices and whatnot. And I don't know if this is the case for you, but for a lot of folks, it's not seeing a direct return, or feeling like feeling like you're not like really getting much from it, or as much as you should be benefiting from it. And I am getting messages of finding a balance here. The Six of Pentacles reversed, Temperance reversed. Yeah, they're definitely saying like you know, it is your choice. You know, whatever direction you'd like to go. I had a feeling that they would probably have this message. You know, because they want you to be and feel your best self, and not but you know, but not at the sacrifice of your mental health or your general well-being at all. But I am seeing, I love this Two of Pentacles, this Ten of Swords reversed with this Two of Pentacles and Page of Pentacles, all about balancing. It's a juggling act. Because, I mean, yeah, if you're finding, how do I put this? If you're finding that you have to, or that you are inherently sacrificing focusing on your mental health by or through your spiritual studies, practices, developing your strengths, etc., if you are feeling that it is compromising your mental health and spirits, you know, spirits all, you know, saying, you know, if that's how you're feeling, if you feel that it is taking away from you, you might, yes, they would like you to stop if that's the case, but they're also saying that you may just be doing it wrong. I hate to say it this way, my word, not my words, theirs, but like you might be doing it not wrong, but it shouldn't be healing can be painful. Developing one's spiritual strengths and getting in touch with one's spirit in general can be very intense, and does require definitely a fine balance. But they're saying that it's in your hands, that you would be able to balance the two, but it would take some alterations in I don't think they're talking about your how you take care of your mental health, but maybe focusing on in different directions in terms of your spiritual strengths. Yeah, because I am seeing, yeah, they don't want you to feel bad. They don't want, if this is making, if this feels like it's taking away from you, they certainly, respect that and just want what's best for you and want you to feel as best as possible. But I am seeing like there's and I am getting a message that no matter what, and I think you know this though, but no matter what, like they'll always be there for you, and they'll always be watching over you and protecting you. And I don't think you doubted that, but they just wanted me to remind you that. And this Knight of Cups right in the center with this Ace of Wands, this really got me. This Knight of Cups being one's creativity, solving problems, problem-solving skills, utilizing your sharp mind to do things differently, to do some things in a way that will only benefit you and not drain you, not make you feel imbalanced or feel like you're not gaining something when you should. Yeah, the Empress reversed, the Temperance reversed, and 10 of Wands reversed. Yeah, the Empress, the Divine Feminine, Temperance reversed. There is an imbalance there. Lovers reversed. That they do acknowledge here for sure. And with this Empress reversed, it's also, the Empress is very much a healer, a nurturer. She's the Divine Feminine within all of us. And part of that, being fully seated in one's Divine Feminine energies, is nurturing oneself and like essentially being one's own mother. It's the mother of mothers, the queen of queens. It is nurturing, it is healing, it is growth. And it's okay to take a pause. If you are feeling imbalanced, but I do keep on getting a message that the two are very interconnected. Your spiritual well-being and your mental health. No, I don't want to say your spiritual well-being, but your connection to spirit, and your mental health are very closely aligned. And I am seeing that something that, with this 10 of Wands reverse, something that was difficult previously will be giving you less grief. I really feel like Spirit is saying, yeah, the Lovers reverse, 5 of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles reverse. I really feel like Spirit is saying that there's a different way to go about this. That you should, if you really want to, it's okay to step back, but Spirit would really love you to either go in a different direction with your spiritual development, or add and modify it in some way with this Knight of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers reversed, also signifying an imbalance, a disconnect, and yeah, I keep on getting the message that there's definitely there's an intertwine there. There's an endosymbiotic connection between one's spiritual well-being and mental as well, and as well as physical, I would say too. Yeah, this Five of Pentacles, they would really like you to continue, love. Five of Pentacles is coming in from the cold, doing whatever is necessary to heal yourself, to level yourself up spiritually. And the artwork of the Five of Pentacles, the traditional artwork, is actually two people in the cold outside of a church, a sanctuary, a spiritual sanctuary. So spirit will always be there for you, as I'm sure you know. Your spirit guides are always going to be watching over you and loving you and helping you out as much as they can on the other side. Yeah, the biggest message I'm getting here is don't stop, but to focus on things or see things differently, or modify your the way that you engage in your spiritual development. It's Knight of Pentacles reverse, Knight of Cups, changing the way you're going about things, to restore this balance that is inherently within you. So yeah, that is what I'm seeing for you, my love. I hope I didn't repeat myself too much, but there were just quite a few repeating messages there from your guides. Yeah. Okay. Have you? I don't know. I wouldn't call this spiritual, like developing one's spiritual skills. But do you do energy work by any chance? Because I just got a message from spirit about you engaging in some type of energy work. Kristen, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, I'm sorry, Angel, but I feel so reassured. I wasn't sure about things. Okay, I'll definitely try to make some modifications and gain some balance. Wonderful, good. Okay, I was a little, I was like, oh my gosh, I haven't heard from her in a while. Okay, I was like, oh damn, I hope I didn't offend her or anything or say something. Yeah, okay, good. It resonates. You hear. Okay, awesome. Yeah, no, they're just saying like it's intertwined, love. Yeah. Yeah, and you've got the power, this Page of Pentacles, like Ace of Wands, it's in your hands. And of course, they've got your back as well. I've started to feel my hand chakras activate when I meditate. Oh, wow. Very cool, Angel. Very cool. Yeah, chakra alignment is crucial, wonderful. I got a message about Qigong. Have you ever tried Qigong? It's East Asian energy healing. That's really wonderful for mental and physical and spiritual well-being. I took a Qigong class about 6 months ago. That was kind of focused more on like women's health. And like both physical and mental, and it was great. And you can do it on yourself. Like it's really the exercises are quite simple. Like I'm sure there's plenty of things online. I've heard of it, but I'm more familiar with Reiki. Oh, cool. Yeah. I haven't tried Reiki, but I definitely have some clients that really love it. Yes, that's what they say. It came. I mean, unless it just came out of the ether, but that's what I just saw a message that spelled out Qigong from your guides, so that's why I brought it up. Hi, Lorraine, how are you doing? Yeah, no, that's why I brought it up, because they mentioned that Qigong would resonate with you. So check that out, love. It always was something, like I would always see Qigong books when I worked at a bookstore. I would always see them, and I was always interested, and it only took me like 15-20 years to finally take a class, and it was great. It was wonderful. And I should probably get back into it. It was really good for me. Yeah, look into it, girl. I think that would be really good for you, especially if they just said that like now. And yeah, because I haven't even thought about Qigong like for a good minute, so that was definitely like a message from them. Yeah, for sure. Very cool. Well, thank you so much, Angel. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate you. Glad this reassured you. And yeah, go check that out. I'm sure there's some great resources just like on YouTube, you know. Wonderful, wonderful love. Thank you very much. And you're very, very welcome too. Does my mom do Reiki? She does a little. She doesn't do it professionally. She does it here and there. She definitely does energy healing, like for me and like my dad and like my brother. But no, she doesn't do it professionally. But she has done some really cool, very strong energy work on me. One was so strong that like I actually like had a really visceral reaction to it. And I think it like brought out like a lot of toxins in my body because I was like sick for like a day. But then like after that, I felt like amazing. It's very interesting. I don't know if she's watching right now. Hi, Mom, if you're watching. I was trying to remember. Actually, I was talking about that this weekend. I was trying to remember the name of that that energy healing that she did. I think it's like Meridian healing or something. I'm not sure, but yeah, it's powerful. Reiki can make you sick too. I did not know that. I did not know that. Miss Natural Beauty, thank you very much for your donation. Were you interested in multiple 5-card readings, or did you want a 15-card and a 5-card? Yes, because it's healing you. Yeah, and healing, you know, healing can be painful. Healing can be very painful. Yeah, as I always say, like, healing is not necessarily ever walking in the park, you know? I'm doing great, Lorraine. Thank you for asking. I'm doing great. I've just been busy little bee. Working. Working a lot with my other job, but it slowed down a little bit this week, so that's cool. So I've got some time this week to come back to my channel. I feel like I've been gone for so long, and I've been gone for like 10 days. Expanded reading on my love life. What is foreseen for my love life? You got it. You got it, Harley. And Harley, what is your sign again? I just stopped talking to a guy and I'm just starting to see how things may go with this older man. Oh, okay. So just general love reading. You are a fellow Aqua girl. All right. Love it. Love it. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is coming towards her romantically in her love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What's going on in her love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect from her love life? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What is happening as it happens? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Describe what is going on in this. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What can Harley expect? Student speakers, what is coming towards her? Hi, Lindsay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, you could get a general reading. Yeah, all my donation information can be found just at the top of the chat there. Thank you so much. Queen of Swords reversed. The Hermit. Three of Swords reversed. Knight of Wands reversed. Page of Swords. Three of Cups. Four of Pentacles. The Empress. King of Cups. Sorry, is this upright or reversed? Yeah, King of Cups. Queen of Pentacles reversed. Five of Pentacles. The Chariot. The Wheel of Fortune reversed. Queen of Wands. And Six of Wands reversed. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. So you just ended things with someone. Sorry, one sec. No, sorry, Lindsay. Not tonight. I haven't done free readings in a while. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Queen of Swords reversed. Three of Cups. And Five of Pentacles. This Queen of Swords reversed. Let me read what you... just talking to a guy, and I'm just trying to see how things may go with this older man. Okay. I'm getting a message that there's some things that happened to you that were not right, that were not okay, that the dude that you just stopped talking to either did or didn't do, but I feel like he wronged you in some way, and you rightfully feel bitter about it. It's just to feel the way that you do is what I'm seeing and hearing in the cards. And I don't know how intense that connection was. I was gonna say, okay, you met up once. He basically wanted, I didn't want that. He basically stopped texting. Okay, so you guys were on, he wanted something else, and he was kind of, probably, I'm gonna guess he was probably saying the things you wanted to hear, and then once you actually met up, yada yada yada. I'm sorry about that, love. Yeah, but that's also this Queen of Swords too, girl. That's also our air nature. We wield the sword. We draw that line in the sand. We know what we want. We know what we're worth. And if somebody, isn't going to meet that, it's most likely for the best. And if someone can't accept us, or not accept it, but if someone, has different intentions than they may be saying, I wouldn't. The thing is, he told me he was fine seriously dating, but how about you? But he wasn't putting effort in texting. I felt like he just wanted sex too, but didn't want to say it. Yeah. Yeah, I get that feeling from him too, girl. And yeah, you have every reason to feel that's exactly what I thought it was. Like, he was telling you, what he thought you wanted to hear. That that he wanted something, to date, that he was fine dating seriously. He said he wanted to seriously date me, and have intimacy, basically. But he didn't actually want to seriously date you. It sounds like he just wanted the intimacy.
Oh no,
or maybe, I mean, maybe there was more, but I don't know. I feel like his energy that I'm getting is very, like, spirit saying, like, good riddance with that one. He kept inviting me to his home, and I wanted to go out on a date, and I think he just stopped trying. Yeah, I've been there, girl. I've been there. I think a lot of us have. You refused to go to his home. Yeah, I think a lot of us have been there as women. Maybe even, I'm sure some dudes have been through this kind of situation as well, where we're looking for, like, a partner, and they'll tell us, yeah, I am too, and, the truth is they're actually just not looking for, sex. And yeah, good for maintaining your boundaries here, girl. It can be painful, but you made the right choice. Like, spirit's right on board with you. Yeah, right on, girl. Boundaries and self-respect. Totally. Yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, Three of Cups, I feel, yeah, he just doesn't have, I feel like he just doesn't have a huge amount of respect for women in general, and he really shouldn't be out there dating. Like, if he's just looking for sex, why doesn't he just, there's plenty of, like, aren't there tons of, like, apps and websites where people, like, can just, like, get laid? I mean, it's 2024. I feel like there's an app for everything. This is what pisses me off, like, about that kind of people that do that. Harley, like, he didn't have to, like, it's very clear what he was looking for, but, like, only after he said all the stuff that you wanted to hear. That sucks, I'm just tired of this. I even I'm looking for a long-term relationship online. I don't know what more I can do. I'm being straightforward. He told me he has been guarding his heart, so he was open to me about that. Spirit is saying good riddance here. Spirit is saying good riddance here. With this Five of Pentacles, they do acknowledge that it's... Thank you so much, Kristen, for your donation, girl. I think someone must have seriously hurt him, but yeah, I agree. Why even still talk to me and act like he still wanted to date when he doesn't? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm just like, what? I don't... yeah, that's really... Because, and if he's going to be lying this early on, if you were to have actually dated him, that would have been, I feel like, disastrous, Oh my gosh, I am so sorry for your loss, Diviner. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry for your loss. Were you interested in a mediumship reading? Hi, Virgo girl. Welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, deepest condolences, my goodness. Yeah, so yeah, sorry, I'm so sorry to interrupt your reading, love. Really quickly, I just want to let Diviner know. So I can try to get into contact with your son if that's what you wanted, if that's what you're asking. I can check on that. I cannot contact everybody who has passed on the other side, unfortunately. So I would have to check beforehand. Okay. So after I do this reading, I'll check with Spirit. If you can, love, could I please get his name? And if you could give me his name, I need to know his name and his date of birth. And what was it this year, my love? Thank you so much, Harley. Thank you, love. And if you could, if you could email me a picture, it's not necessary, but it really, really helps. And I'll check with Spirit when I'm done with Harley's reading. Okay, love? Thank you for being here. Much love to you. Yeah, Spirit is saying, girl, good riddance with that guy. Onwards and upwards. Oh, I just want to hear about my son. His name is Vardan and date of birth is 3/7/2016. Okay. And we just... somebody just sent me a donation. Please let me know what your username is in the chat. Thank you very, very much. So you just want to hear about him? Because I can... like, if I can't get through to him, do you just want me to ask, like, what, like, your spirits have to say? Your spirit guide? It's you, Virgo girl. Well, thank you so much, Virgo girl. I had a feeling. Let me quickly add you here. I'm so sorry, Miss Harley. Yeah. Okay. Virgo. Oops. Oh, and we got Kristen G. Kristen G. Virgo girl. Thank you so much, ladies. Okay. Yeah, so the huge message I'm getting here, Harley, is good riddance with that last guy. I think we could all agree on that. It's a disappointment. This Three of Swords reverse, like, Spirit definitely acknowledges that. But thankfully, he didn't get close enough to break your heart, and that's kind of what I was trying to say earlier, but it was hard to, well, I guess I did say it. Like, imagine if you had actually dated him, like, he probably, I mean, if he's that kind of a person where he is, not forthright, forthcoming, and I'm not saying everything that came out of his mouth was a lie, no, not at all, but, like, I do think he was, like, vulnerable with you and did, like, I think there was a connection there. But I just think, yeah, I just think that you're looking for different things, and he led you on there, and that's not cool. It's not cool. I'm loving this right here. Yeah, like, he didn't get close enough to break your heart, and Spirit's just like, right on, girl. This Three of Swords, like, those swords, you kept that boundary up to protect from having your heart broken, and look at you. Right here in the center, the beautiful Empress, the divine feminine. Like, he is not Emperor energy. Especially I can speak at all. He was totally on bed, so I want to know, is there anything he wants to say, because I can feel something is not right with him. Yes, I will check. I will check with my spirit guides after this reading, love. Thank you. And Diviner, what is your name, my friend? Yeah, you are fully seated in your divine feminine energies right now. You know what you're worth. You know what you want. You know what you deserve. And you won't settle for anything else. And that's the way it should be, girl. That's the way it should be. Yeah, it kind of, with this Wheel of Fortune reversed, Drishti. Nice to meet you, Drishti. Welcome. Yeah, this Wheel of Fortune reverse. I definitely see some good stuff. I'm leaving the best for last, as I like to do. I'm seeing some good stuff on the horizon for you, girl. I'm not trying to, like, focus on the bummer situation. But Spirit is acknowledging it and saying, like, girl, like, good riddance. You did the right thing. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to be part of your future in any major way, and that's what that's what you want in your life right now, and that's what Spirit's trying to deliver to you. This Hermit, Four of Pentacles, and the Chariot. So I don't know how long you have been talking to this older gentleman. I have some good feelings about him. But I'll get to that in a moment. Yeah, Spirit is saying, like, don't let this, and you're not letting it hold you back, anything that you've just experienced in your love life. But they do think it's important to really reflect on what just happened, and to further reflect, both the Page of Swords and the Hermit here, to really do some reflection here. Repeating that word a lot, but really taking inventory and really analyzing not just the guy that didn't work out recently, but this new guy that you're talking to as well. ways in which they were similar to people who you had romantic connections with, ways in which they were, ways in which they differed, and just being spot on about identifying that. So, and your intuition's like crazy. You're a reader too, right, Harley? It's literally been 2 days. We still chat online. I'm hoping maybe this will be better. He is a lot older, so I'm hoping more serious. I'm 30. He is 47. That's you know, I think that's a pretty decent age gap there, Harley. I don't think that's, I mean, yeah, it's decently older, but and hopefully, I mean, as someone who has dated older gentlemen, not all of, yes, they are by and large more mature, but not always. You can't always bank on that, and I'm sure you know that too. Like you said, you're hoping that this will be better. So yeah, more serious. Seems like I was 47 a minute ago. Yeah, yeah. Time flies. Yeah, this Hermit, 4 of Pentacles, and the Chariot. Spirit's saying just like you're grounded. You've got you. Like it's time. Like just go forth. Continue what you're doing here. With this Chariot card. Yes, I am, and I got in my last reading that there would be issues with stability and my inner child would be triggered by the last guy. Ooh. That was a reading I gave you? Well, I'm loving this King of Cups with Queen of Wands paired right underneath. That's very much like a divine masculine, divine feminine connection. I did that reading myself when he started to turn cold. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, reading for oneself. I like swore. I like swore doing off, like swore that off. Like I was like, no, I'm not gonna read for myself anymore. It's kind of like trying to give yourself therapy. You know, like it's very hard to, because there's no, you know, when I do readings for myself, I always am fearful that I'm putting my own hopes and wishes on it. I'm not saying that you're not capable of doing it. I think you are. And I think a lot of my readings have been accurate as well that I do for myself. But yeah, I was getting some mixed ones when I was doing them for myself. So I finally went to two other readers, and they pulled totally different cards, but they both pulled the same cards. That was crazy. So I basically was prepared to be disappointed by him. Okay, but I think that's why it didn't hurt so bad. Yeah, that's this 3 of Swords reversed. Like, you didn't get too close. You didn't allow him to get too close. And that was really, really wise of you. So there is a photo shoot happening right now. Excuse me. There's a studio right next to my studio, here. And there is a smoke machine going on, so I apologize if it looks super, super duper smoky, because it is. If it makes things difficult to see, I apologize. I'm so sorry. So we've got this beautiful, this Page of Swords, the Chariot, the Hermit, Page of Swords, Page of Swords, Queen of Pentacles reversed, and 6 of Wands reversed. Yeah, keep on. They don't want you to, and I don't think you were going to stop searching for a lover, for not a lover, but a partner, a solid partner. I see what you're saying. Doing my cards does help trust my intuition. I'm learning to not be too dependent on card meanings, but be an intuitive reader. Yes. I you know, girl, I'm trying to do that myself too. Yeah. Like, I can get some really good ones. Like, I get some really damn accurate ones. Hey, Matt, good to see you, my friend. I am taking donations. I sure am. Yeah, I've had quite a few good ones. I'm sorry, I've got to open the door. I can hardly see anything. This is crazy. Let this hair out a little bit. Okay, and hopefully the cats won't run out. Okay. Yeah, no, I think it's some, I think that it's definitely, like, valid for sure, doing one's own readings. it's always very interesting. It's always very interesting. Yeah, Spirit is definitely saying, like, continue searching. Definitely, like, getting to know the person is key. It's really key. And that's what I believe you do, is like you really are trying to, get to know the person, so because you're looking for your solid person. I find I get clear readings when I'm not over emotional, but if I'm over emotional on the subject, I get a reading from someone else. Me too, girl. Me too. I'm the same way. When my heart is too invested in it, then I have to go to someone else. You just clarified things for me. That was what was going on. When I first started my readings that I was doing for myself about a certain issue, I wasn't emotionally invested at all, and now I am. So I didn't know him, so I wasn't openly invested in the outcome. Gotcha. Yeah. And that's really key, is not, hoping, don't to not be pessimistic about things, but about love and connections and romance at all. And I don't think you are at all. You're just a realist. You're very practical, and you're not going to put all your eggs in one basket. Like I see here, your worth, your value. I never really learned the meanings, to be honest, so I'm just an intuitive reader. Yeah, that is really cool, girl. That is really cool. I have a few readers who are like primarily intuitive. Yeah, I'm a little bit of both. I'm a little bit of both. Yeah, this Queen of Pentacles reversed and Six of Wands reversed, I think, definitely speaks to what I just said in terms of, like, not and I believe that you're doing this, like, you're not putting all your eggs in one basket. You're taking your time. Don't rush things. This Knight of Wands reversed. Take your time. Get to know this guy. And it's good to be optimistic, but there's always the possibility for something to not work out. So it's good to just try and take things as slowly and as possible, which can be hard as well, because then our feelings get invested, or sometimes it's hard to not get our feelings invested, but I think you're on the right path here. Overall, Harley, Spirit's on board with you in your love life. Yeah, they're saying don't even give that other guy the time of day. Like, I mean, if you're still chatting with him, like, here and there, that's cool. But they're really saying, like, like, focus your energies elsewhere. There's many gentlemen out there that would only be so lucky to be with you. And Spirit is really that King of Cups, girl. That King of Cups, he's out there for you. And thank you so much for your donation, Matt. Spirit is leading you in that way, and go forth. Especially with the Chariot card, the Empress right in the center. Girl. That's good. His number is just not gonna be, I see it as a clean break. You still have another 5 cards, right, Harley? See it. Yeah, I think, yeah, no, I think it's definitely a clean break. I think you dodged a bullet there, and I don't think he was a bad person by any means, but not the one for you, Oh, you don't want another, you don't need a 5-card reading? Because you donated for 20 cards. Did you? I can send you the difference if you'd like, love. And thank you so much. Thank you very much. I didn't know that. Does Spirit have any advice for me? But yeah, I was gonna say, are you sure? Yeah, let's do that, because I'd like to. Yeah, no, you're all good, sweetheart. You're all good. Okay. All right. Yeah, I was curious about that too. Like, what is Spirit thinking? Just in general. Advice what advice Spirit has for you? Maybe about love interest. Do you want me to ask specifically about this new gentleman who you're talking to, or do you just want me to ask Spirit for advice in general on your love life? Okay, but not specifically the guy you're talking to, just in general? Okay. What's James's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice can you give Harley about James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice can you give Harley about James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice can you give Harley about James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice can you give Harley about James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice can you give Harley about James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice can you give Harley about James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice can you give Harley about James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice can you give Harley about James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice can you give Harley about James? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what advice can you give Harley about James? He's a Libra, so I hope we would go well together. Yeah, Libra and Aquarius. That's a good combo there. 2 air signs. I don't think I've ever dated a Libra. 4 of Wands reversed. 7 of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles reversed. 8 of Cups. And the Hierophant. Okay. I want to be open to him and realistic if I can be a good match with him. He's older, so I anticipate he might have kids or be divorced. I'm just trying to be open and prepared about where he may be in life since he's 47, probably has been through a lot. You know, I was just going to say, girl, this 4 of Wands reversed. He's either, if he is currently married, I was just going to say, and that's like a loaded statement for me to make, but that was what I picked up immediately was he does have a complicated life. I believe he's divorced or separated or still married. But there's something about marriage here, but it's reversed. So that's making me feel like he's going through a divorce, or he's separated right now, and it may not even have been finalized. Yeah, Spirit's saying that this connection might feel frustrating, to be honest. It might move slower than you would like it to. I know I always say slow and steady wins the race. To not move too quickly in any one direction until you really know someone. And even then, do you really know someone? But I just feel like he's not going to be a terrible guy to you by any means, but it's going to feel challenging and a little frustrating. Because he's got, I think you nailed it on the head there. He's been through quite a bit. Usually the older people got more baggage, and it's, that's just life. Like I said, I've dated older gentlemen myself, and they had kids or they've been divorced, what have you. It is what it is, and sometimes it can be difficult if things haven't been finalized. Like if they're going through custody issues or something like that, that's a little like, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure he has kids as well. Has he told you that? Because the 4 of Wands is not just marriage; it's about a home. It's not a happy home. Geez, yeah, and this Queen of Pentacles reversed. Sounds like there will probably be life obstacles. I imagine he probably has a lot going on in his life. On the site, he didn't answer if he had kids or not. His profile is not very detailed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's got kids. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this guy. Do you know his sign? I think he held back on his profile. It's not much on there. Sign will be open, but will be cautious. Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it. Which is fine, because, I mean, it gives you more to discover about him, you know? More questions to ask and things to, you know, that Page of Swords that came out in your last reading, like, be very, very vigilant. Oh, I'm so sorry. You already told me he's a Libra. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, he's, got a lot going on. Queen of Pentacles reverse. It's definitely, like, maternal, even paternal issues. I do think there's kids involved. The Hierophant, Eight of Cups. Yeah, he's currently walking away from something. So yeah, that's really what Spirit is saying. Is I think that there's absolutely potential, no doubt. Just a lot going on. Like, he's not a cheater or anything like that. I don't get player energy from him. He's very. I do get, like, someone who is respectful of women and relationships, but I do just get the feeling that there is a lot going on. And Spirit's not saying that it's going to be like a tower moment, you know. Spirit's not giving me any warning signs that you shouldn't go forward. They're saying, like, just get to know him. Even if things don't end up being the way you wanted them to, they're saying that there is something to be gained from at least getting to know him. Even if it's just, like, figuring out more what your type is, or but yeah, there's something about, and this I'm just getting intuitively, they're saying, like, yes, like, continue talking to him for sure, but really, like, Page of Swords, have that spyglass out, be looking, and sometimes people marry the wrong person or have kids with the wrong person or people grow apart. I think this will be at least a lesson for me. Yeah. That's basically what Spirit's saying. Spirit's not saying whether or not this is going to end up in wedding bells or not. They can't see that far. Spirit is saying, because he's got a lot going on, but there is potential for sure. And he is a valuable person to at least get to know. Just stay grounded. Don't get too built up into it as much as you can, as hard as that can be sometimes with people. Spirit does give their approval. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, Harley. I really appreciate you, love. And I hope I brought you some clarity there. And much love and light to you. I wish you all the best. Going forth there, that Chariot card. Yeah, that Page of Swords, the Chariot, the Empress right in the center. Please, yeah, please update me. Let me know. I always love updates. Love those updates. Okay. Is Drishni still here? Drishni, are you, that was her name, right? The sweet woman that came on earlier. I was going to check to see. You're here. Drish T. I'm sorry, Drish T. Okay. I'm going to check with Spirit, and see if he's available, if I can get any messages, from him on the other side. If he's processing, I don't know exactly how it all works, but from my experience, doing mediumships over many, many years, I have found that sometimes if somebody has passed recently, sometimes it can be hard to get through to them, or especially if someone passed so young, it can be hard to get through to them sometimes, or it can take longer to get through to them sometimes, but I'm going to check, love. I will be right back. Thank you. Okay, all right. Drishti, I just got, I can get through to him. I got a very clear, very fast, he came through very fast, actually. I was unsure if I'd be able to get into contact with him, but I'm getting a clear connection with him. So if you wanted to do the mediumship, we can do it today. It's 25.25. Or if you use SuperChat, it's geez Louise. It's 33.33 if you use SuperChat. Okay, love. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here and for trusting me. I don't take it for granted at all. Thank you. Miss Phyllis, thank you so much for your donation, love. Please go ahead and post your first question. Thank you. You still need to talk to your mom. It's been 7 months since she passed. Yeah, I believe I got through to her, right, Phyllis? I think I got through to, I think at least one of, I know I checked on a few people for you, and I know for sure one of them came through. I think it was her. Phyllis, are you there, love? Phyllis Dawkins, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. All right, she is here. Okay, Phyllis. Oh, you already posted your question. I'm so sorry. Does your mom have a message for you? That would be a mediumship reading, Phyllis. I know I talked to you over Instagram. Did I tell, and I checked. I don't remember but I remember I already checked. Did I get, was she one of the ones I was able to get in touch with? Because we can do a mediumship, but that would be a different reading. Yeah, that would be 33.33 over Super Chat if you wanted to do that. Um, yes, yeah. Yeah, your mom was the only one who came through. I'm looking at the message. I am broke and I can't even afford $5 a month. That's working new reading. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, love. No, it takes a lot of energy to do mediumships. I'm sorry, love. Yeah. But I'm always here. I'm always available, love. I'll always be here. My question is, will I pass the PTCB exam if I take it again? Okay, let's see. And 1 second, I just need to grab something really, really quick. Sorry about that, and I am back. Oh, God bless you too. God bless you too, Drishti. Much love and light to you. And you're always welcome here in the channel if you just want to talk, or we're a very really friendly community here, very loving community. And you have beautiful energy. All right, let's get into this. Miss Phyllis, angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Phyllis pass the PTCB exam if she takes it again? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry you didn't pass it. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Phyllis pass the PTCB exam if she takes it again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Phyllis pass the PTCB exam if she takes it again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Phyllis pass the PTCB exam if she takes it again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Phyllis pass the PTCB exam if she does it again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Phyllis pass the PTCB exam if she does it again? Takes it again. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Phyllis pass the PTCB exam if she takes it again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Phyllis pass the PTCB exam if she takes it again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Phyllis pass the PTCB exam if she takes it again? Knight of Wands reversed. The Moon reversed. 3 of Cups. 4 of Cups reversed. And 2 of Swords reversed. I want to say yes, Phyllis. I so badly just want to say, like, yes, like, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. But I'm getting messages here of things that are unknown. And I know you studied I'm sure you studied the material. But I'm seeing that with the Moon reversed, 2 of Swords reversed, that you would need to acquire more information. Essentially just study more, study like a lot more, even more than you did the first time or the last time you took it. Do you get nervous when you take tests, Phyllis? Do you have like exam anxiety with taking tests? And that's very common, you know. Thank God I majored in English. It was like just all reading and writing, but like exams, like my first, like in high school, my first couple years of college, I hate exams. They give me a lot of anxiety. Acquire more information, study a lot more. Yeah. But there's more here. There's more here. Hold on. I want to get some clarity on something. Yeah, this four of sometimes I don't. Okay. Yeah, really, because I'm seeing that with both the Four of Cups reverse and the Knight of Wands reverse. Like, like really have faith in yourself. There's something about doubting yourself, and maybe that happens during or it happened once or twice during the exam. But they're saying that yeah, there is something to do with that. I just want some clarity on this Three of Cups here. Yeah, the Three of Cups is I always, and that's actually what I thought when I saw it, is a celebration, is a victory, is a win. But it is dependent on just boning up more, and doing your best to mitigate anxieties during the exam. I know that can be easier said than done, but it sounds like you don't have too much of a problem with that. But also with the Four of Cups reverse, and this is easier said than done too, but try not to get too like emotionally invested in it either, because then that can cause some I don't know if it's anxiety or self-doubt or a little bit of both of them. But yeah, definitely give it another go, and yeah, just study. All right, and you, my birthday girl, have a free birthday reading. Please go ahead and post your question right there. Thank you so much. Right on, girl. Yeah, just buckle down this week. Absolutely. It can be, and that can be tough too. Like, that's easier said than done too. Like, just really like buckling down, focusing, and putting all your energies in that. Yeah. Am I meant to work in the pharmacy field? Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's see. We got that. I think we've asked this before or something similar, and I do remember the Two of Cups. And yeah, I think you told me it's called the Hippocratic symbol, the snake and scepter. I think you are, but let's check. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Phyllis meant to work in the pharmacy field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Phyllis meant to work in the pharmacy field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Phyllis meant to work in the pharmacy field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Phyllis meant to work in the pharmacy field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Phyllis meant to work in the pharmacy field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Phyllis meant to work in the pharmacy field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Phyllis meant to work in the pharmacy field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Phyllis meant to work in the pharmacy field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Phyllis meant to work in the pharmacy field? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Phyllis meant to work in the pharmacy field? Page of Wands reversed. Five of Pentacles. King of Wands. Wait, is that? Yeah, King of Wands. The Chariot reversed. And Knight of Swords. Interesting. King of Wands. We got a lot of court cards here. Okay. Spirit is telling me that yes, it is something that you would be very good in. It is something that you would excel in with this King of Wands, Knight of Swords. Like, you've got the mind for it, you've got the gusto for it, you have the inspiration, you have the drive, the desire. But that is part of it, is that they're saying, like, yeah, you are meant to do this, but it is tough work. It is tough work, and I want to get some clarity here. This Page of Wands reversed. But with that being said, I've been told by people's spirit guides that, and they're telling me this, that yes, you're meant to work in the pharmacy field, but there's other fields as well that you would be wonderful in as well. And I think that goes, for most everybody. People who have, sharp minds like you do, and the ambition and the drive that you do, yeah, you could succeed in quite a few fields. This field, yes, you would do well. It's something that I do think you are meant to do. But despite having this King of Wands, we do have this Page of Wands reversed, which is, and the page is the student. And I hate it sounding like I sound like a teacher here, or I sound like someone's mom. Like, study. You need to study harder. That's what your guides keep on saying, is like, you've got to, like, just put more effort into this. And girl, I'm sure you're putting a ton of effort into this. I'm sure it's exhausting. Like, this is just what they're telling me. Like, this is just what they're telling me. This Five of Pentacles, yeah, you're definitely, working in the pharmaceutical field is definitely like healing. You're healing people. You're soothing people by providing them with the medications that they need. And I think that's very well suited for you as well. But yeah, this Page of Wands reversed and the Chariot reversed have very similar energies to them, because I love my little black book, because it has specifically like career and financial meanings. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, it's very similar to this Page of Wands reverse. They're saying that more drive is needed. It's within you. You've got it. You've got the mind. You've got the drive. But they're saying that more energy needs to be put into it. Are you meant to do it? Yeah, it would be very well suited for you. But it is something to take into consideration, that it will be. It's not an easy job, and I'm sure you know that. It can definitely have its challenges, as it's already presenting, and frustrations. But I do think it's something that you're meant to do. Spirit just wants to see just a little like more, and I'm sure that has to do with studying. And because once you pass the test, I'm sure you'll be able to work. You'll be licensed. I'm guessing, and yeah, I think it would be good for you. I think it's something you're meant to do. I'll never forget that Two of Cups. Like, yeah. it may not be a forever job, Phyllis. Like, it may be like something that leads to something else is also something that a message that I'm getting. Yeah, like, and that's how it's meant for you. Like, I think it might lead to other things, something else. That you're also, like I said, because Spirit keeps on saying that there's also, other things that you would shine in as well, that I believe are related to the pharmaceutical field. So yeah, I do think you're meant to do it. It is a tough, it's going to be a tough job, and I'm sure you know what you're getting into, you know. Yeah, and once you're licensed, you'll be able to work in that field, and I do think it's going to really be very good for you. Thought about doing the holistic part to it and other things. Yeah, like alternative healing, maybe. Like, because that's the energy I get from you, Phyllis. Like, whether it be pharmaceuticals or, like, you know, something that's more holistic, you're meant to be a medicine woman. That's definitely, and I wouldn't be surprised if you were one in a past life, you know. Thank you so much, honey bee. I just saw that. Thank you. Yeah. Very cool, Phyllis. Yeah, I mean, definitely go forth. The spirit is definitely saying, like, go forth, girl. Like, this is good. Um, it's challenging, no doubt. But you're meant to be a healer. You're Dr. Dawkins, medicine woman. Well, thank you so much, Phyllis. Much love and light to you, and again, happy belated birthday. And yeah, you got this, girl. Just drink hella coffee, do whatever you need to do, or, like, I don't know, 5-hour energy drinks or whatever, and just, like, hit the books. Thank you so much, love. Kristen Sykes, thank you very much for your donation, Kristen. Please go ahead. Oh, Kristen, did you want a 10-card reading? Or sorry, I didn't see. And let me add Honeybee. Okay. Kristen. Kristen Sykes, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. She's here. Great. All right, Kristen. And did you actually, it looks like you posted your question in your donation. Did you want a 10-card reading? 2 questions. You got it. Is Robbie lying to me about where he is at? And does Robbie want to take a step back from our relationship and be friends with benefits again? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Is Robbie lying to me about where he's going to be this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie lying to Kristen about where he's going to be this week? And what are your signs again? Is he an Aquarius? I feel like one of y'all is Aquarius, right? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie lying to Kristen about where he is this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie lying to Kristen about where he is this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie lying to Kristen about where he is this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie lying to Kristen about where he is this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie lying to Kristen about where he will be this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie lying to Kristen about where he will be this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie lying to Kristen about where he will be this week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Robbie lying to Kristen about where he will be this week? The Devil, the Empress reversed, Three of Pentacles, Nine of Cups reversed, and Queen of Swords. Did he say that he had to be, did he say that he had to be somewhere for work? He's an Aqua and you're a Capricorn. Oh, that's a good, that's a good combo. But did he say that he was going to be somewhere for work? Because I'm getting the Three of Pentacles, the Devil, Queen of Swords. That's very, especially Three of Pentacles right in the center. That if he didn't say he's going somewhere for work, that's going to be the kicker here. I need to know if he said if he was going to be somewhere. If he said he was going somewhere for work, he's not lying. But if he said he's going somewhere for some other reason, I feel like there's some deception, and I can explain. But I do need to know what he, like, what the gist of it was. Because the Devil can definitely go both ways, and, you know, he did say it was for work. Okay, then I think he's being honest. I do. I think he's being honest. Three of Pentacles is work. The Devil is the old ball and chain, is one's job. That's why I was like, okay, this could go either way, like, for work at nights and days. Yeah, he's not lying. He's not lying. Queen of Swords is very is like honesty through and through. Justice, honesty. No, I don't sense that he's lying about that. Does it frustrate? Is he happy with having to be there? No. With his nine of Cups reversed and the Empress reversed. But, I mean, who wants to be... Hi, Deb. How are you, love? Good to see you. But, you know, it's work is work, you know. But, yeah, no. I would have to say he is not lying. I don't feel like he's lying about where he is. If this is... Because, yeah, if this is about work, then there's very much, like, work energy here. The Devil is a tricky card, and you're the Devil. You're a Capricorn. That's the Devil. It's a great card. But it can go either way. But especially when it's upright, it's usually one's job, one's responsibilities. It's definitely to do with his responsibilities. And yeah, I'm not sniffing out any lies with that. But we had another question that you posted. You want us to know if Robbie wanted to take a step back from your relationship and be FWBs again. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie want to take a step back from his relationship with Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie want to take a step back from his relationship with Kristen at this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie want to take a step back from his relationship with Kristen at this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie want to take a step back from his relationship with Kristen at this time? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Does Robbie want to take a step back from his relationship with Kristen at this time? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, does Robbie want to take a step back from his relationship with Kristen at this time? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, does Robbie want to take a step back from his relationship with Kristen at this time? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, does Robbie want to take a step back from his relationship with Kristen at this time? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, does Robbie want to take a step back from his relationship with Kristen at this time? Angels, Masters, and Spirit Guides, did Robbie want to take a step back from his relationship with Kristen at this time? Four of Pentacles reversed. King of Pentacles reversed. Sorry, this deck is kind of, the kings are a little difficult to read. Four of Wands reversed. Nine of Wands. And Eight of Wands reversed. Okay, yeah. Shoot. I do feel him moving. I do feel him moving away. I hate to... Oh, God. I'm sorry, Kristen. I felt it when I was shuffling the cards. Okay, I gotta keep my feet on... Sometimes I put my feet on the footrest, and I need to keep my feet grounded at all times so I can be connected with spirit fully. Yeah, this is not looking great. Yes, he has a lot on his plate. I do think that has a lot to do with it. He's got... I mean, you've got a lot on your plate, too. But this Four of Pentacles reversed, that's definitely energy of pulling away, letting go. Eight of Wands reversed, moving backwards. Eight of Wands is forward motion. Eight of Wands reversed and is the antithesis. It's moving backwards, taking steps backwards. Yeah, this King of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, he's really probably, and this Four of Wands reversed. He's really, I feel like he's really overwhelmed with family stuff. With I don't know if his divorce is finalized or if he was going through a divorce or what that story was. Deb, I have a new Cash App. Thank you so much for letting me know. Here is my new Cash App. Sorry about that, Deb. Yeah, Cash App was being... Sorry, one moment, Kristen. Thank you so much. Okay, there you go, Deb. Yeah, I have a new one now. I feel like he is missing his ex Mandy. It's possible, because there is something about returning, yeah, moving back. And there's something about family, like prioritizing family. And he's just like, he just feels tired and like exhausted. And I think that, I do think Mandy is involved, but I think it's not even so much that he doesn't have feelings for you, Kristen. It's that he's like this King of Pentacles reversed. He's really, really wanting to focus on providing the best, being the best father he can be to his kids. And part of that, you know, kids don't like seeing their parents get divorced or separate, you know. And I am getting message about, like, children being involved here. I think that's a large part of that there. In regards to whether he wants to be friends with benefits, we do have that Nine of Wands. Wands are sexual. Wands are sexual energy. It's like a phallic symbol. Let's be real. It looks like a penis. Okay. It's definitely sexual energy. So it's possible that he might want to go back to a friends with benefits thing. But you think he's with her tonight? Damn. Is that what you were asking about where he was? Because I do, whatever he told you about where he was, I do think that was, I don't think he was lying about that, but there is something, I'm sure there might be something that he's omitting. I wouldn't be surprised. Like I do think that there's truth to what he told you. But yeah, like, I don't know. Spirit's telling me that, yeah, like, I do think Mandy's back in the picture. I really didn't feel that, Kristen. For a while, I didn't, it felt really, like, just not happening. I don't know any other way to describe it, but I feel her energy is creeping into this. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Kristen, that this is going on. But you know what's best for you, and you know what you need, and you know your worth, and yeah, that's tough. Yeah, that's been like a huge topic tonight, like how families can really make things difficult in relationships, specifically divorces, children being involved, and I've been there myself, so it's much love and light to you, Kristen. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Um, and I just wish you all the best, because you deserve it. You really do, love. Um, yeah. Kristen G, my other Kristen, thank you so much, Kristen, for your donate. Please go ahead and you said the OG reading. All right, I'm gonna wait for Kristen to get here. She's here. Great. I was gonna say, just give me one moment. One sec. All right. He says he's at his mom's tonight, but I think he is with her. He's probably, this is what I think. I think he's probably at it. I mean, heck, I can be wrong. I'll admit it. I can be wrong, but I feel like he is at his mom's house, but I feel like Mandy's there. Like, I feel like she's somehow involved, but like, I do think he's at his mom's. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh. All right, Miss Kristen. Kristen G, my other girl. How you doing, girl? I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry I sent you hella messages earlier. I hope I did not overwhelm you, but I was a bit overwhelmed. I don't know if you could tell messages, but good lord. Good lord. Okay, so we're going to do the OG on Brad. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Brad's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Kristen? And Deb, thank you so much for your donation, girl. Go ahead and add you to the list here. All right, let's see, girl. The World reversed. Two of Pentacles reversed. Five of Wands. Page of Pentacles. And Nine of Cups reverse. The energy I'm, like, straight up, girl, like, the energy I'm getting from him immediately is like sadness. Oh, not towards you, but overall, I think the man's going through some depression. I don't know if I've ever picked up on that before. I've picked up that he's feeling blue, feeling insecure, worried about finances, etc. But it's really affecting his mental health. And he's not really super good at taking care of that. And it's, you know, and it's nothing you could do, like self-care, you know, you got to do it yourself. He's got to do the work. It's nothing that you could even help him with. I think he's got some serious, I don't want to say serious depression, but he's sinking into a sadness here. Your energy, we have the World reversed. That, I think it's what I think it means, but I want some extra clarity here. Yeah. You're feeling that there's a lack of achievement. Like something is missing, something, and it is. Something is fundamentally missing in your guys' connection. Correct me if I'm wrong if you don't feel that way, but that's legit what, like, I felt that, and, like, legit as the book, my blessed book said the same thing. And girl, I don't blame you. I really don't. His thoughts toward, yeah. I mean, I would, who wouldn't, you know? His thoughts towards you, we have the Two of Pentacles reversed. It's like he can't fully balance you into his life, is how he feels. And I do feel like there's a mental health issue. Like, we did talk about, like, a physical health issue that may be preventing him from moving forward, taking the next step. But now I'm getting, and I'm not a doctor, like, I'm not here to diagnose anyone, but now I'm getting messages of, like, his mental health is in the toilet. It's really bad. And as RuPaul said, his mother said, If you can't love yourself, how the hell are you supposed to love anybody else? And I'm not saying that he doesn't love you, but I am saying he don't love himself. He certainly doesn't love himself. And he feels very conflicted with this Five of Wands. Because I know he's got feelings for you, girl. I said that from day one. I stand by that firmly. People, okay, granted, people aren't static. True. People's feelings and thoughts do shift, as we've seen over the years. I've been reading for you the many years. I think it's been like maybe just a year. I don't know how long I've been reading for you. I think at least a year. Back when I was upstairs, I remember. But yeah, his feelings, he's conflicted. He knows that you're a catch. He knows that you're a catch. Like, Spirit just said that. Like, he knows it. You guys look good together when you're out. Like, not like that's super important, but that's also something that Spirit is noting, is that you, like, and he knows it too, and you know it. His intentions, we have the Page of Pentacles. Like, I don't see him, he's not pulling back from you. Like, I just feel like things are, he's getting really blue. He's getting really blue, and, hell, I don't even know how I would bring that up. I mean, maybe just, like, kindly asking, like, how have you been feeling lately? Like, have you been feeling kind of, like, down in the dumps? Or, like, maybe there's, like, something we could do, or, you could suggest, hi, Q-head. There's something you could suggest that you could do to help, because he's got to heal himself. And yeah, if you're down in the dumps and you're blue and you're feeling insecure, it's hard. It's hard to be a partner to someone, because he wants to be the best partner to you. If he's going to be your partner, he wants to be, a good man. And right now it's really hard for him to I'm not making excuses for this guy at all. It's just what I'm saying. It's just like his whole life is very difficult to manage. And it takes a toll on his love life. I mean, as it's clearly doing and has been doing for quite some time. Like, I feel like he started getting depressed, like, I want to say, like, a couple of months ago. Because I didn't get this energy from him in the past. Now I'm getting, like, really blue energy from him. Yeah, it resonates. I'm just getting some clarity on this Page of Pentacles upright. Yeah, girl. His intentions, he's still dedicated to you, girl. In as much as he can be right now, he still wants to dedicate his time to you, and be, like, Page of Pentacles upright is like it is shit, girl. It is the slow and steady wins the race card. Like, just taking it slow, but not letting go at the same time. Taking it real slow, but not letting go. Right? Yeah. It is totally. Yeah. No, it is a plus, and I say the whole plus is, at the end of the day, he does love you. I feel like he does. But he, the way people express it is different. And I just don't know. I also think, like, that him not being well right now is just not good. Like, and he's not, oh gosh, Spirit just says that he's concerned about aging. Like, I don't know if he just had no. He's an Aquarius, so his birthday, I guess his birthday's coming up in a couple of months. He feels like he's getting older, and that was another message I just got. That's another thing that's bumming him out. I don't know. You're so welcome, Kristen. Much love to you, girl. I hope I brought you clarity. And yeah, I hope things get better, obviously. But now, yeah, I'm pretty concerned about his mental health. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't see this coming, but yeah. Okay, where are we here? Virgo girl. Virgo girl, thank you so much for your donation, Virgo girl. So one moment. Virgo girl, thank you so much. Please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you, Virgo girl. Virgo girl, please come to the chat. It is your turn. Thank you. Virgo girl, Virgo girl. Virgo girl, Virgo girl, Virgo girl. It is your turn, Virgo girl. Please come to the chat. Thank you. Virgo girl. Miss Shani. Shani, you there, girl? Christy! How the heck are you, girl? Long time no see. I hope you are well. Virgo girl! Virgo girl, Miss Shani, please come to the chat. It is your turn. If Virgo girl is not here in the next 50 seconds, we will move on to Matt. Virgo girl, Virgo girl. Virgo girl, please come to the chat. Oh, she's here. All right. Awesome. Okay, so backstory. He gave me a reading back in January and said some guy that wasn't my type is going to come back, and another reader just told me this. Oh, no way. Huh, okay. Well, I mean, not no way, but because I do trust my instincts and my intuition and my reading, but that's really interesting that another reader said the same thing. And it's happening. I want to ask, it hasn't happened. Okay. I want to ask, is the guy that's coming back, is it Byron? Sure. Yeah, Shani. What is Byron's sign? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Byron coming back to Shani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Byron going to come back to Shani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Byron going to come back to Shani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Byron going to come back to Shani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Byron going to come back to Shani? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. is Byron going to come back to Shannon? Ancient masters and spirit guides. Is Byron going to come back to Shannon? Ancient masters and spirit guides. Is Byron going to come back to Shannon? Ancient masters and spirit guides. Is Byron going to come back to Shannon? Sorry, do I see what? Ancient masters and spirit guides. Is Byron going to come back to Shannon? Hi. Oh shoot. You know what? There's probably a lag on your live stream. Close out the browser and open it up again, and then we should be on the same page. I'll give you like a minute to do that. I'll turn the cards while you're doing that. Four of Cups reversed. Queen of Wands. Seven of Wands reversed. Strength reversed. And 10 of Pentacles. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Is Byron the guy that's going to come back to you from your past? But he's not your he's not your type. You said I said that some guy that wasn't your type was going to come back. Oh. Okay, let me type it. Sorry, girl. We're not on the same page. Please. Did you reboot, Shani? Did you Okay, it looks like one person clicked off, so hopefully that's Shani. I'm gonna wait just a sec. Okay. He's an Aquarius. Okay. And oh, obviously you're a Virgo. I think I did that to you. I think I did that to you last time I read for you. I was like, and what is your sign again? I'm like, duh. Okay. Do I think that he is but I predicted that it was someone who wasn't your type, right? And this guy's not your type, but you're wondering if he's going to come back. This is a tough one. You don't like pretty boys. He's one. Oh, I don't either. I can't stand it if a guy's prettier. Like, I want to be the pretty one. You know, like, that's just me. Do I think he's going to come back to you? I'm not, it's unclear. It's actually unclear, girl. Because he does have feelings for you. He's attracted to you. Queen of Wands. Sorry, 10 of Pentacles. He really still has like a liking for you. But he's also, I don't know if this resonates, but Spirit is saying that I don't know if it's shyness or insecurity, could be both, with this Strength reversed card, that could be preventing him from actually reaching out to you. Like, the desire is there. But the drive is not. Like, he's lacking a lot of confidence. This Four of Cups reversed, Strength reversed. He doesn't feel good about himself, and he's insecure. And I think he feels that if he did reach out to you, it wouldn't be like successful. With Seven of Wands reversed. I don't know why he feels that way. I think it's him, honestly. I don't think it's like, I think it's just his insecurities that are preventing him from like making a move, reaching out to you. Because yeah, the desire is definitely there. He's kind of nebbish a bit. The reading today, I got the same thing. No way. I mean, I believe it. I don't know why I say no way or no, because it's like, yeah. Like, I get readings from other readers and they'll pull the same cards that I pull myself. It's just like, yeah, this tarot card don't lie. Card don't lie. Um, yeah, he's got some insecurities there. And those Aquarius guys, I can talk about Aquariuses because I am one. But Aquarius dudes, they can be tough. They can be confusing. I mean, Aquarius women, I think we're difficult too, in our own way. It's hard for us to, yeah, we don't lie. We don't lie. No, we don't lie. That's the truth. But we can be coy sometimes with, if we like someone, we sometimes like have a difficult time showing it. And kind of, I know I've been told by people I actually dated, like, when I first met you, like, I thought you didn't like me. I couldn't tell. And I had to tell them, like, I was head over heels for you. Like, I can't believe you didn't notice, you know? So, I don't know. I think it's also an Aquarius thing, too. But, so it's, I don't want to say no. That's the thing. Yeah. So he wants to come back, but he's holding himself back. Exactly. And that's that's holding me back from, and Spirit's saying the same thing. Like, there isn't a yes or no answer to this right now. As it stands right now, it doesn't look great in terms of his, like, motivation, not motivation, but his, confidence. But people are not static. People are constantly in flux. He is scared. That's precisely what it is. He's scared you're going to turn him down. Yeah, that seven of wands right in the center. Yeah, reverse. And then strength reverse right next to it. It's like he feels like he's just going to be pushed away. But that might change, you know. I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to be a soothsayer or anything like that, but it is true. People with that energy, like that kind of energy can be really in flux. And I don't know, he may just take that chance, you know, because the feelings are real. Like, I can sense them. I think they're strong. So keep me posted. I don't mean to laugh. He's been like this since we were kids. Oh, y'all have known each other since you were kids. Okay. So, yeah. No, it's all good. It's all good to laugh. No, I get it. I often laugh when I'm getting readings too. I'll just be like, oh my god, that is so just like, yeah. Just, yeah. I hope it resonates. Because, you know, I'm Aquarius, truth teller, you know, I'm not gonna bullshit you or anything. But yeah, that's where he stands. Well, thank you so much, Miss Shani. Oh wait, yeah. Thank you so much, love. I really appreciate you. Hope I write some clarity there. Yeah, I don't know how old you are, and you don't have to tell me, but I feel like the right guy is definitely out there for you. It is. I got the same exact reading a few hours ago. Oh, wow. Yeah. I've been finding that, well, my whole life of reading. You know, I'll do a reading. I was talking about it earlier, and then someone else will read for me. They'll pull the same damn cards. Like, yeah, it's wild. But keep me updated, love. I'm interested to see how things go here. And thank you again. All right. Matt, thank you so much for your donation, my friend. Good to see you. Matt, please come to the chat. Matt. Hey there. Should Matt move to the south? Let's see. You used to live in the Smoky Mountains. So you know the South. You know this country real well. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides should not move to the south. So 18 months or so there. I've been thinking about moving to warmer climes before winter hits in Bismarck, North Dakota. Then someone left me a comment about moving to Florida. I took it as a sign, but want to see what the cards say. Okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I was wondering, like, I mean, the South is, I figured you meant, like, the South, like, Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina, and not the Southwest. Yeah, let's see. So Florida is what you have your sights on. Okay. All right. We have 10 of Cups, 2 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords, 8 of Swords, Ace of Wands, 9 of Swords reversed, 2 of Swords. It's one of my favorite reversals. Yeah, King of Wands reversed, 9 of Cups reversed, 5 of Cups, shit. 8 of Cups, 6 of Cups, Judgment, Queen of Cups reversed, and Page of Wands. Wow. I wouldn't mind moving to the Southwest either. Thought I'd start with the South first. Gabrielle, how you doing, love? How you doing? Yeah, the Southwest is great. I've only been there once. I went, I've been to Sedona, and that's it. I've driven through Arizona. Never been to New Mexico. I would love to go to New Mexico. I just started rewatching Breaking Bad. And yeah, I really want to go to Albuquerque. Yeah, it seems like it's a really, like, I know it's like really artsy and like, yeah, really, really good. I don't know, the vibe in Sedona is crazy good. I don't know if you've ever been there. It's kind of pricey. It's kind of bougie, but actually, you know, anybody can really live there, honestly. That's what I like about it. It's like, yeah, there's bougie, but like everyday folks anybody can like live there. You would really vibe there. Anyway, Spirit is totally saying yes. I don't know if you're noticing this, but this is a fat effing yes. You haven't been to Sedona. Rebecca used to brag about her time there. Yeah, a lot of, yeah. my friend who recently dumped me about a month ago, she used to live there and sell crystals and whatnot, and really grew there. But whatever, good riddance. Anyway, and thank you so much, Gabrielle. Thank you for your donation. Let me quickly add you to the list here. I can't wait to dissect this reading for you. Yeah. All right. Starting with the first effing card, dude. 10 of Cups. You'd feel very content, very fulfilled. 9 of Swords reversed. You wouldn't feel stressed out. You wouldn't feel... Your worries would be abated. Whatever worries you, whatever stresses you out, man, will be abated if you move to the south. And yeah, it could be, yeah, for no other reason than you hate cold, snowy winters. And Bismarck sucks. Sucks balls. Yeah, no, it sucks. I've never been there, but I bet it does. From everything you've told me, it would not vibe. I would not vibe with it. If you don't vibe with it, I'm sure I wouldn't vibe with it. Yeah, Spirit's saying, dude, 8 of Cups. It's time to walk away, man. It's time to leave. And we all knew this. We all knew you were gonna leave. Or at least, when I say we, I mean me and my spirit guides and your guides. We know. We know you're gonna go. I felt it before I even turned the cards. It's trash, legit. Yeah. I mean, shit. Just the fact that, like, you don't even have to be a practicing attorney to be a judge in the city of, in the state of North Dakota. I'm like, damn, I could be a judge. I could just pass the bar and be a judge. Like, what? Anybody could do that. Anyway, crazy shit. 2 of Pentacles. Yes, 2 of Pentacles, 2 of Swords, and 6 of Cups. You would feel balanced. You would feel a sense of clarity, of balance, of belonging. Like, I'm talking like community vibes here. Like getting to know your neighbors. Getting to know the neighborhood, the hood, you know? Discovering things on this journey that bring you clarity. 2 of Swords. And like just forward, like not looking back at the past in any negative way. I've said it to you before. I've been saying this phrase for like the past few weeks, but our expectations are premeditated resentments. Most of them are. It's difficult to not predicate your future on things that you have experienced in the past, because that's just what our brain does naturally to try to protect ourselves from future harm. However, there is definitely something to be said about just walking away and letting go and never looking back and not needing to look back and onwards and upwards. There's no way. Nothing's gonna get worse from here, man. Ain't nothing gonna get worse from here. The only cards that are bothering me here are these 7 of Swords and King of Wands reverse, but we do have Judgment. Major card here. A major life change, a major event happening in your life. This is going to be very significant. When I see the 7 of Swords, you know, we know the 7 of Swords. You know, theft, betrayal, lies, cheating, what have you, deceit. However, in this context, I see it in its positive light, in its Kabbalic meaning, which is pluckiness. Like, doing whatever is necessary to, like, be smart and strategic in your thinking, and Know that you're resourceful. Know that you have the skills to overcome any obstacles. Yeah, it really is. It really is. In this context, there's nothing bad about this card, other than you've got this. Like you've got this. And that's the thing with the King of Wands reversed right underneath. You may have some doubts. That's hard. It's a big move, and there might be a little bit of self-doubt. But the spirit is like, yeah, judgment. And you said that you saw that judgment comes up a lot. So like with other readers, it's come up with this question. I always say, like, I can't speak for any other reader, because some people will be like, oh, well, another reader said this. Like, okay, well, I don't say that. But sometimes I'm interested to know what other readers say. Oftentimes it'll be a very similar message. I've had enough experiences, especially the past few years, and know how much power I have on my own reality. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. And this deck calls the Judgment card Awakening. Finding your purpose. Renewal of self. You now have a clearer idea of what you need to do to change, and how you need to be true to yourself and your needs. Sorry, I'm reading from my book right now. But this definitely resonates. The Judgment card reminds us that we all will be faced with choices that will have an astounding effect for your entire life. The card brings to mind moments where actions you have taken have changed the course of your path for good. Yeah, it's major, It's on me to generate a positive vibe and co-create. Totally, Matt. It's the law of attraction is real. Like, I used to have a very, and I'm not saying you have a pessimistic outlook at all. I'm not saying that. I did. I used to have a very pessimistic outlook. I had a very turbulent time in my 20s. Had a lot of battles that I had to fight, and even lost my faith in God. Like, it was dark. And what was the point I was making here? Oh, yeah, I changed my attitude. I started implementing oh my God, why am I blanking here? I'm so sorry. Just the power of positive thinking, but what's the word I'm looking? Is that it? I feel like that's too simplistic. But yeah, having a positive outlook. It's no, that's not the word I'm looking for. The word I'm looking for is God damn it. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm totally blanking. Give me a sec. What is the word I'm looking for? Oh, the law of attraction. Duh. It's the law of attraction. Like attracts like. It's not oomby goomby. It's physics. It's energy. And that's that's why I was attracted to it, because I'd lost faith in my spirituality for about like 3 years, 3 dark years. I think I may have told you what I was going through, but maybe not. But I if you want to hear, I'd be happy to share with you later on. But yeah, I was really in a dark place, and I was like, well, that's just, science. That's that energy, like attracts like. So I'm not going to predicate my past on my future. It's onwards and upwards from here. And there have been challenges, but damn, has my life improved so much since I changed that outlook, and I reconnected with spirit. Yeah, it really is energy interacting. Yeah. Yeah. Addiction, man. That's what it was. It closes your mind to God. It's really sad, and just, yeah. Anyway, and as I'm touching the Eight of Swords, and you're not an addict. This has nothing to do with addiction. We're talking about you, not me. I'm clean, by the way. I'm a former addict. I don't like that when they say that if you're an addict, you're an addict forever. I am not an addict. Like, I haven't taken a pill in 15 years. Sorry, 13 years. But anyway. Eight of Swords is also a card I'm not thrilled with here. You're addicted to sugar. Oh, really? You have a sweet tooth? That's cool. That's not that bad. Take care of your teeth, though. Take care of those chompers. So 8 of Swords, 9 of Cups reversed, and Queen of Cups reversed. Yeah, you know, yes, you are supposed to move there. I'm a fan of 12-step culture group, right? I couldn't dig it. I tried it, and it did not work for me. Because at the time, I didn't have faith in a higher power. I used to, like, all my life, and then for, like, 3 years, I was like, no, can't do it. My teeth are mid. It's my waistline that suffers. Oh, I'm sorry, Matt. Yeah, I'm blessed. I do not have a sweet tooth, but my family does. British people sure like their sugar. That must have something to do with our teeth. So these I'm seeing are like, yes, you're supposed to move, and it's going to be wonderful, Matt. But there are going to be, of course, some challenges along the way. This 8 of Swords. My 8 of Swords is being bound. This could possibly be a good thing. Like, being bound, like, and grounded and rooted in a place where you feel like you belong. Dude, nah, man. This is you right now. Okay, yeah, you're feeling bound right now. You know you're gonna move forward, but there is still some fear, like, of being bound in some way. Please correct me if I'm off here, but that I feel it with this 9 of Cups reversed and Queen of Cups reversed right underneath. This to me is expressing your disdain for your current situation. And the truth about the 8 of Swords, and you know I pull a card for myself every night. I pulled the 8 of Swords 2 days in a row this week. First upright, then reverse. I also pulled the 7 of Wands 2 times last week, or this week. Very strange. Anyway, with the 8 of Swords, what I really like about the 8 of Swords is the truth of the matter is, yes, we don't have the traditional artwork, but it's bondage, okay? She's bound. She's blind. She has a blindfold. Her arms are bound, and there are eight swords surrounding her. But the truth of the matter is, and this was one of the first cards I ever really studied, like when I was really really young. I was always fascinated by this card. All she has, she's not bound. That's the truth of the matter is that she's not. All she has to do is, she's not tightly tied. All she has to do is wiggle a little bit and get out of that binding, take off her blindfold, and just walk through the swords surrounding her. The truth of the matter is, no one is ever truly bound. You ain't no slave to anyone. You're not bound to anything. You know? Yeah, perception, totally. And it's dissatisfaction with the current situation, which is totally effing valid, man. Ace of Wands, Ace of Wands, yeah. The beginning, this is the beginning of a new start in your life. Ace of Wands, the beginning of the minor arcana. This is the journey you're supposed to take. It's not going to be all sunshine and rainbows. It's going to be a lot of sunshine and rainbows, but there will be some difficulties moving forward. Not many. Five of Cups is really about regret and guilt and feeling a sense of loss. So I don't know where that comes from. You're gonna have to take that and digest that. This is the one card that's not really telling me much. Because I don't see what the hell you'd regret about. Leaving Bismarck. Personally, I don't think you are guilty or feeling regretful of anything you've done. Or feeling like you would be losing anything if you left Bismarck. But maybe there is a tiny subconscious part of you that thinks that. I don't know. But right underneath, we've got this Page of Wands, dude. You got this. Go forth, man. You got the wand. You got the energy. You got the chutzpah, man. This is for you. This is one of the best readings I've given in a long time Granted, I haven't been on in like 10 days. And secondly, this is one of my favorite readings I've ever given you, Matt. Maybe some way past stuff hanging on, but overall, no, I feel like, right? That's how I feel. That's why I was just like, I don't know about this guy. I trust you, but I trust you, Tarot. Card don't lie. So I do trust Tarot. But yeah, we got this 8 of Cups, you know? 6 of Cups, 8 of Cups, 5 of Cups. So, you know, it's a journey, but resulting in the 10 of Cups here. You know what I mean? There's a lot of cups here. That's what I want to see your cup filled. I want to see you with really healthy connections with people in your community. That's what's up. That's really what heals people. Honestly, isolation is no good, no bueno. And I'm not saying you're isolated, but I mean, a little bit, because the people around you are not the vibe of your tribe, you know? And that can be tough, you know? Yeah, back, you know, thousands of years ago when people lived in tribes and whatnot, hundreds of years ago, I should say, it was very much community-based, you know, and we're getting more and more separated from people, and I feel like a place like the South still has, like, well, I think a lot of America has really, like, precious Native American energy. Some of it's haunted, some of it's bad, but there's some places where, like, there's some beautiful energy that was left behind. I'm kind of isolated. I have no one to really talk with and bond. Yeah, man. Well, you can always talk to me. You know that. You're my friend. But yeah, you need more. You need more. Absolutely. And you need a tribe. And you're going to find them. They're in the South, man. I'm seeing you in the Southwest, quite frankly. I know you're thinking Florida. But actually, yeah, Florida would be cool too. Because, yeah, you would not have to worry about being cold. No way. The desert gets cold. The desert can get cold. You know that, I'm sure. Yeah, Florida, the weather's great. So yeah, I love this for you, Matt. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, just go south. Go, that spirit is just saying go south. I keep on seeing southwest, but, just go south, man. LA could be brutally cold in winter. Wait, you're joking, right? Is it really? It's always so warm in LA in the winter. I'm so jealous of LA. I visited my friend in like December, January, and it was super warm. Like every day, I was like, oh my god! Like I was wearing like t-shirts like in January. I know like inland it gets really cold. Like Joshua Tree and Mojave Desert, like in the deserts, it's really effing cold at night. LA, I think, there were some nights in January, February. It was really interesting. I've never experienced, but I never actually lived in LA, man. You did. I didn't. But I will say, coming from someone who lives in the Bay, I am jealous of the weather in Southern California. This was the valley in Burbank. Okay. Yeah, it might get colder out there. 'Cause yeah, it's in the valley. Yeah, no, I was like downtown, like LA. Like Koreatown. That's a really cool area. I really love LA. I don't know if I could live there, but I do like it. Yeah, I claimed this for you, Matt. This is awesome. I'm so happy for you. This is going to be a great step forward. Wonderful energy. Thank you so much again, Matt. Much love and light to you. Hey Deb, you're actually not. It's Honeybee is actually next, and then you will be after Honeybee. You can post your question if you'd like, and if you wanted me to do a timestamped reading, and that's when I just give you the time in which I gave you the reading, but you won't be able to see it. I don't know if you want to do that. It's up to you. Hi Honeybee. Thank you so much, Honeybee, for your donation. Okay, sweetheart. So you would like 2 questions. Okay. Okay, you got it, girl. Please go ahead. You can't interact as much though. Yeah, that's the thing. If I do, oh, do you mean like you can't interact tonight with me? If you just let me know if you want to do a timestamp reading. Just let me know. Okay. Either way. But we got 2 questions. And I need to put on lip gloss. Hella bad. Okay. Will I get the job at the hospital I applied yesterday? Okay. And what is your sign again? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Or you can go after Gabrielle. Yeah, we can do that if you're still on the phone. Totally. Yeah, no problem, Deb. You're Capricorn. That's why you're asking about work. Every Capricorn always asks about work. I don't know if I've told you that, but it's so cute. I mean, it's not. I don't know if it's cute, but I love it. Like I love Cappies and Capri Sun. You're a Capri Sun, girl. You care about your work. You know, got a great work ethic. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Callie get the job at the hospital she applied to yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Callie get the job she applied to at the hospital yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Callie get the job she applied to at the hospital yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Callie get the job she applied at the hospital for yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Callie get the job she applied for at the hospital yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Callie get the job that she applied for at the hospital yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Callie get the job she applied for at the hospital yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Callie get the job she applied for at the hospital yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Callie get the job she applied for at the hospital yesterday? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Callie get the job she applied for at the hospital yesterday? Queen of Swords reversed. 7 of Cups reversed. Justice. 5 of Cups. And the Fool. Okay. It's undecided. It's undecided, Callie. I'm getting a mixed bag here. I'm getting a cup. Well, I'm not getting a straight up no. I'm getting more. They need to make a decision. There's other candidates that they're also going through that are also very. You're super qualified for this job, as I'm sure you probably know. But there's also people as well that they need to assess and vet. I see this with both the Queen of Swords reversed and the 7 of Cups reversed. Yeah, the 7 of Cups reversed. Yeah, they don't have like real clarity on who they're hiring right now. It looks promising though, Callie. I wish I could give you a solid yes or no, but they don't know, and Spirit is saying that it's undetermined at this time. It could really go either way. With this Justice card right in the center, that's definitely delineation as well. This 5 of Cups, it popped up in the last reading I did for someone, and it confounded me as well. I don't know what this is all about. What is this? Oh, it's upright. Yeah, I feel like 5 of Cups is Spirit saying, like, don't invest too much like, don't be pessimistic about this, obviously, but don't get too emotionally, and I don't think you will get too emotionally invested in this position, because if you don't get it, there's like there are many other options for you out there, is what Spirit is saying. But then we have the Fool here. I always save the best for last, but this is also the Fool is the beginning. The Fool is the first card in the tarot deck. It's taking a journey. It's going forth. It's taking a chance on someone, taking someone on board. You going on board. So it looks good, Callie. But yeah, they're still making delineations, but you are a good candidate. It's legit just one of those things that is unwritten in the future. Like, I mean, at least I believe, and my spirit guides have told me, that there are things in this world that are not, like, not everything can be predicted. And I'm sure you know, like, there are certain things that, well, free will is involved, you know, energy constantly shifts and changes. Hi, honey, cute. There's definitely things that we're fated for and meant to be. But this situation is more like it could go either way, but it's looking good. It does look good. Is being here in Alaska the right choice? Okay. How long have you lived in Alaska? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is being in Alaska the right choice for Callie? So sorry, 1 second. There's someone outside my door and it's creeping me out. I need to lock it. Okay, sorry about that, Callie. Let's start over. Couple months. Okay. Do you like it? I have another client who I read for. She's lived there her whole life, and she's just over it. But you've only been there a couple of months. Are you in a major city? Are you like in Juneau? Angels, messengers, and sorry, I'm asking you so many questions. I'm just interested. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is being in Alaska the right choice for Callie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is being in Alaska the right choice for Callie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is being in Alaska the right choice for Callie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is being in Alaska the right choice for Callie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is being in Alaska the right choice for Kelly? I'm so sorry, Callie. Oh my goodness. Okay. And that's where your mouth lives. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is being in Alaska the right choice for Callie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is being in Alaska the right choice for Callie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is being in Alaska the right choice for Callie? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, is being in Alaska the right choice for Callie? The Hanged Man, the Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Wands, the Emperor reversed, and the Empress reversed. Wow, okay. You got two mama cards. The Empress is the mother of mothers. The Queen of Wands is the fertile queen. She's like the mother. All the queens are mothers, but the Queen of Wands is like, has like a bunny rabbit. Typically in the traditional art, has like a bunny rabbit and like a wand. Obviously a wand, just a phallic symbol of fertility. She procreates. She's like very, very maternal. The most maternal of all the four queens. Is it the right choice for you? Yes, it is. You're supposed to be there. And with this Mother card being reversed and the other one being upright, I see that as your relationship with your mom. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But you know, as we get older, we you know, we have to often, you know, take care of our parents. And Spirit's saying that, I keep seeing 1 1 1 1 1 4 4 4 and 2 2 2. What? Well, I know 11 11. What's 44 44 and 22 22? I don't think this is permanent, sweetheart. It's not permanent. With the Hangman? No. And the Emperor reversed? I've never seen that so much in my life, but living here, I've seen it so much. Huh. This is temporary. I don't think you're supposed to be there forever, hun. But right now, yes. Spirit is saying you are supposed to be there. I don't know if you like it. I hope there are things about it that you do like. But just know that you are in the right place right now. And it's not but it's not a permanent thing, but it's where you need to be right now. Yeah. Life is constantly in flux. I mean, as everyone knows, you know, things are always changing, and people are moving, and things change. And, so you're not going to be there forever, but right now you are supposed to be there. Okay. I'm so sorry, Callie. I'm so sorry. I'm wishing your mom just so much healing energy and love and light, and of course love and light to you, and healing energy for you as well. Yeah, much love to you, sweetheart. Thank you. Deb, are you there? Deb said she was on the phone, so she might still be on the phone. She's here! Okay, cool. Alright. Thanks, cool girl. Alright. Thank you so much. And, would you like 2 questions, or did you want a 10 card reading? You're off the phone now? Awesome. So we can talk, get into it. Yeah, I really like interacting with you guys. It really helps me. Just kind of, because it's like a puzzle, you know, just certain pieces, like, I are really useful information for me. But I also like to freestyle, but I like to interact too. And so did you want to do 2 5-card readings, or did you want to do a 10-card reading? Okay, a 10 card. You got it, sweetheart. What are the Virgo Chris's thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards me? We're both Virgos. He's a newer person. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? How long have you guys been talking? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? Venus Masters and Spirit Guides, what are Chris's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Deb? 8 of Wands reversed, 7 of Cups reversed, 6 of Cups, 5 of Swords reversed, Page of Wands reversed, 2 of Pentacles, Judgment reversed, Page of Swords, King of Cups reversed. Oh, sorry, is this reversed? Yeah, King of Cups reversed, and 8 of Cups. Yeah, a lot of reversals here, and some. I mean, I've said it before. Some reversals are actually really good. Like 9 of Swords reversed is great. Love that card. That's great. 8 of Wands. Okay, let's start with your energy. We have 8 of Wands reversed and 2 of Pentacles, and this is where you're gonna have to let me know, like, you know, you tell me how you feel, but Spirit's saying that you're feeling, I don't want to say nervous, but like a little hesitant about moving forward, and especially the speed at which things are moving forward. There might be, like, there's definitely something about, like, either delays. Maybe you're disappointed in, like, delays. It's hesitant. Okay. Just hesitant. Gotcha. But you really want to make him a part of your life. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. This is really clever. Shut the front door. Look at this art, girl. Let me just show you real quick. I'm just geeking out. But check this out. The 8 of Wands reversed on this card. Look, there's 2 snails at the bottom. Isn't that so clever? They totally considered readers who read reversals. Yeah, slow. It's moving slow as a snail. Oh, you don't see any delays. Okay, but I like him a little, and he's the type of person to want to move quick. He's the one that's rushing things. You're the snail. Yeah, that's you. You're the snail, girl. I get it. Yeah. Like, yeah, he's kind of moving things, but you do want to balance him into your life. You do like it. I can't deny that. And we do have a lot of cups here. Granted, okay, they are kind of reversed. Okay, maybe they are reversed. So it's delayed. Sorry, it's the other way around. I'd like to move slower. Yeah. I'm talking about, no, honey, I'm talking about how you feel right now. We're just starting with your general energies right now, and you feel like this is, like, moving too quickly. Is that correct? You tell me how you feel. I can't tell you how you feel, but that's what the cards are saying. That you feel that they're, like, things are either moving too fast or too slow, one or the other. But I think like, things are, like you said, he's the one that's rushing things. And you guys are both Virgos. Okay, his general energies are a little concerning. We have the Page of Wands reversed and 8 of Cups. Did he recently get out of a relationship? He is. He's showing strong interest in that he wants to be serious with me. Okay. And y'all have been talking for, like, a few weeks or a few months, or Because that's great, but I am seeing some deception here. I'm not so sure if he's being really honest, love. I do think that he's attracted to you, but I'm seeing. I mean, King of Cups reverse. Okay, we'll get into that. I was gonna say, there's something about a divorce. He's recently divorced, and he was with someone else after the marriage too. I don't believe him. Yeah, I don't either. When people say that really, really fast, I can't take it seriously. I think most women find, at least I don't know how old you are, but I find the older I get, the harder it is for me to believe that kind of stuff. You know, I don't feel like he's being honest in my gut. I don't either. You're right, girl. You're right. You're right on the money. I'm getting deception from him. I'll get to that in just a sec. Yeah, his thoughts. We have the Seven of Cups reversed and Judgment reversed. I feel like, I hate to say this, girl, but I don't know if you're the only woman he's talking to. Oh, you're very young. And he's quite young, too. Oh, I'm so old. Oh my god. I'm almost 39. Good lord. You're 27. That's great. Lucky you. And that's, that's not a bad age gap at all. What, 29, 30, 33, 6 years? That's great. That's nothing, at least in my opinion. But regardless of the age gap, or the age, I do think there is some deception. I don't know if you're the only woman he's talking to. That, with this Seven of Cups reverse, that concerns me. You're not the only one he's most likely talking to. Yeah. And I don't think he wants anything serious. With this Judgment reverse, this comes up upright when there's something serious about to go down. And if he's saying, oh, it's serious, blah, 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 I just don't believe the man. I'm right with you there, girl. He does legitimately have feelings for you. He's a dad too. Okay. He is a liar. I'm gonna say that. He is a liar. But he is talking to you for a reason. He is attracted to you. He is interested in you. But it doesn't go. I don't think he's ready for anything serious right now. I think that God, I see this all the time. It's like, dude, if you're just like looking for something like a fling, like there are legitimate like apps where people can find that, like I just see so many guys going on like legitimate ass dating apps where like people are looking for a serious partner and then they say, oh, I am too, and they, and then they're not. Like I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me, how many times I see it happen almost every day. I gave another reading earlier, same thing, same story, like bullshitting, saying what you want to hear. Five of Swords reverse, Lord. That's and that's what I wanted to get to. I don't even believe in sex before marriage, so I don't see how I give off fling energy. He's very, very attracted to you. He finds you very, very beautiful. And that's forbidden fruit too. You're like forbidden fruit. You don't believe in sex before marriage. And I think he's trying to manipulate that in some way. I feel like dark. This is like dark energy with him. Whenever I see King of Cups reverse, that's like I'll straight up just like read from my good book. King of Cups reversed. He is manipulation, deceit, and selfishness in love, being led on or used, and not putting in effort. He's a manipulator. How it's what I want to hear when he says I'm not nice to him and that I'm being... he said that to you? He also said that he wanted to be serious with you. That's what I was saying. That's girl, I'm not a doctor, but he's a narcissist. To say that kind of shit to someone, and y'all don't even... Okay, first of all, y'all aren't even dating. He says you're not being nice. Oh, F that. You don't owe him shit. You don't owe him anything, girlfriend. You don't. And for him to say that, oh, no. And then for him to flip-flop and go, oh, I want to be serious with you. This guy, I'm getting sirens. I'm seeing sirens, girl. Your guys are just like, no. No bueno. Men say that a lot. Girl, you know what I get? Men always tell me that I'm really, like, intimidating. I'm like, I'm trying to work on that, I guess. Well, he's not the first person. I'm very assertive and combative. Gotcha. You know what you want. And you know your value. Like, dead ass. Like, you know what you want, you know your value, you know what you deserve. And this is not it. This fool is not it. And girl, there are plenty of other fish in the sea, and you are a beautiful woman who any man would be so lucky to be with. So I guess I'm the problem. Girl, what are you talking about? Hell no. What? I didn't say that. No way. No, girl, he's a problem. He's manipulative. Yes, we did. I'll show them to you again. That was the kicker for me, girl. The King of Cups reversed and 5 of Swords reversed. Sorry, one sec. Those are his intentions, to manipulate you, honey. 5 of Swords reversed and King of Swords reversed. What he plans to do? I think he plans to, I think he wants to have, like, sex with you. That's what I think that's what he wants. He wants to go on a hot date with you, and he's going to try and get in your pants. That's what he wants. I hate to put it so crudely, but he's not in a place, in like a loving place right now. The guy, I don't know if he's hurting from the divorce. That's got to be part of it. I know. I'm sure he has. He's not going to stop trying. So long as you keep talking to him, he will continue to try and manipulate you and tell you things like, I want to be with you. Like, but these are not, like, if this was upright, honey, I'd be like, yeah, he's your King of Cups. He's the one for you. He's your man. He's your divine masculine. But when it's reversed, no. He's a manipulator, sweetheart. You gotta stay away. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm not your mom. I'm not your boss. Like, I'm not the boss of you. I can't tell you what to do, but Spirit would like you to stay away. They're saying that he's not gonna offer you what he's pretending. He's saying he's gonna offer you what you need and what you deserve, but it's BS. Independent who just needs a real man like him to take care of me. He's a narcissist. And even if that was true, girl, like, yeah, I would have just, I don't know, I probably would have laughed and, like, walked away. I mean, it's hard when you like someone, I know, but, like, that would be a line in the sand for me. I'd be like, oh, hell no, what did you just say to me? You know, like, It is, like, he is way giving narcissistic vibes, for sure. A fake independent who just needs a real man like him to take care of me. Wow. A real man to take care of you? Girl, fake independent? No, you want love. You want an emperor. You want a King of Cups. Upright. You know what you want, and you deserve it. And you're gonna get it. He ain't the one. I would, if I were you, I would try and just end it as soon as possible, because the longer you keep on talking to him, the more you're going to get invested in him, and the things that he says are going to resonate with you when they're not true. I have dated narcissists in the past, and they say really hurtful things, and I don't know about you, but I internalized that. It sounds like a little, like, you know, you remembered all that horrible shit he said to you, you know? He tried to psychoanalyze me like I don't know what I want. Oh, please. Yeah, no, that's also that 5 of Swords reverse, girl. That's manipulation. That's someone who's trying to manipulate for their own gain. That his intentions are very clear. Yeah, it's still not acceptable, Deb. It's still not. I mean, I have to, like, I'm gonna tell you a little story real quick. I had a dream the other night of my ex who was extremely verbally abusive to me. I was with him for about 5 years. He never hit me, but he would scream at me all the time and tell me horrible things that weren't true about me. And I had a dream about him the other night, and he said, like, one of his regular things, like, you're unkind, you're selfish, something like that. And I said, no more. Like, get out of my life. Like, who are you to say that? And I should have said no when he first yelled at me and said horrible things to me. Like, a month into us dating, I should have just gone. I regret not walking away. I almost called my friend to pick me up because I'd had a glass of wine, so I couldn't drive. I almost called my friend to pick me up the first time he yelled at me. I'd never been spoken to like that before. And it just got worse and worse and worse. And this guy that we're talking about, not my ex, but this guy gives me that vibe. Only he's even worse. He doesn't want something serious. He doesn't want to settle. He's not looking to settle down. At least not at this time. I think he's looking at his divorce that he just went through, and a lot of people when they get divorced, they want companionship because they're used to it, but they're not ready to fully give of themselves to someone. Oftentimes, so I if I were you, I would just kick him to the curb. But that's just me. He's the more nicer jerk compared to my ex. I didn't even flinch when he said that. Girl, that's not good. That's not good. Don't accept that. You don't accept that shit. It's not right. I always used to say, it's okay because he doesn't hit me. What the? That's not okay. Yelling at someone or saying mean things or picking on someone. He has a lot of money. He sounds like he has money, yeah, and brags about being able to take care of me. Yeah, that's what he said. Like, you need someone to take care of you. Girl, he would not. That's not his intention. He's saying bullshit. He's bullshitting. Like, major. I'm really sorry. Why did you bring up having a kid with me if he's not serious? Because he's trying. Because he wants to have sex with you, girl. I'm really sorry. Like, I wish I could tell you, like, that his intentions are true, but I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say that Spirit is saying he's a damn liar. He even had a mistress that he paid her rent and everything. That's great. Girl, he's not a good man. He's a bad man. And I don't say that. I rarely say that. Like, who am I to say if someone's bad or good? I'm just a lady who reads cards, right? But he's not a good man. A good man doesn't do that, sweetheart. Yeah. No, he's a type. He's a type, for sure. I've met them, you know? Yeah. Just keep on searching, girl. You'll find your man. You'll find him. I promise you. Like, that's what Spirit wants for everyone. You said you could see he changed at least. When did I? No, I don't remember saying that. That he changed. I don't remember saying that. I'm sorry. You're not searching for anything? Okay. Well, then that's good. I mean, then that's even better. Love will come to you. You know, you're a catch. Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking about this gentleman. This guy. He ain't a gentleman. I thought, okay, sorry. You're talking about your ex. Yeah. He may have changed. No, you're all good. Oh, wait. But we didn't read about him during a different live stream, right? I believe you. I know I didn't say that about this guy. I'm content by myself. I'm good. Yeah, right on, girl. Yeah, you're a Virgo. You know, like, embrace that, the hermit. I mean, I'm the same way. I'm usually happiest alone. I've been single for quite a while myself. We did several readings about him. Yeah. I'm starting to remember now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this guy, no bueno. But I support you in whatever you decide to do from here going forward. Spirit is just like, no, girl, stay away. No. So, And I'm saying that too. I'm with spirit. I'm with spirit there. Thank you so much, Deb. I really appreciate you, sweetheart. And yeah, again, I wish you all the best. Scorpio X, you said, was at least trying to change. Okay, good. I'm sorry, I don't remember I do a lot of reading, so I don't, and I have another job too, so I don't remember every detail sometimes, but if I said that, I believe you. I know you don't. I know you ain't lying. So that's good. Yeah, if he's trying to change, like that, yeah, I think that's the direction you might want to head. Yeah. You're so welcome. Thank you, love. Thank you. Miss Gabrielle, thank you for your donate. Gabrielle, I hope you're doing well. I'm a poet. I didn't know it. But it's still oh, no. I know it's there. No, I'm agreeing with you, Deb. I'm not saying it's not. No, I know it's there. Yeah. No, I know you're not lying. That's what I was saying. Like, I know you're not lying. Like, I was just confused. I was just confused because at first I thought you were talking about Chris. I was like, what? No. Yeah. I was just confused, hon. No. I know you're transparent. I feel like pretty much everyone on my channel is transparent because it's like, what's the point in lying about anything? You know what I mean? If you're getting a reading, I always thought about that. Like, it's a very vulnerable and honest space. Tarot, you know. Hey, kitty cat, what are you doing? Gabrielle, there she is. Update with Johnny. We recently had a situation. Still talk, but updates. Also, his girl did come to Houston last week. He was trying to see her, but she didn't make time to see. But she didn't make time to see him, but he wanted to see her. Oy vey. Okay. Come here, baby. You're so cute. Oh, come here. Hi. I just want a little cuddle because you're so cute. You're so cute. Oh, your little head is so cute. Hello, baby. I was gonna say, I'm just assuming you're typing your question. Okay. I also did tell him how I felt. We didn't discuss it, and when I mean situation, I meant, yeah, disagree. That's what I figured, a disagreement. I have not, in which I plan on telling him how it has bothered me. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Gabrielle. That sucks. That situation. So what do you want to ask here? Do you want to do like just the OG, like thoughts, feelings, and intentions, or like do you have like a more like a specific question? You want to do that? Okay, you got it, girl. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. What are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Ancient Mysteries and Spirit Guides. What are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Ancient Mysteries and Spirit Guides. What are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Ancient Mysteries and Spirit Guides. What are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? Ancient Mysteries and Spirit Guides. What are Johnny's current thoughts, feelings, and intentions towards Gabrielle? He did call today. Okay. And I also think he feels a way that one of his guy friends tried to talk to me on Friday night while we were all out. Oh, like he feels kind of like he feels some type of way about it, like kind of bent about it, because one of his dude friends talked to you. The Tower reversed. Six of Swords reversed. King of Pentacles. Four of Cups. And Two of Wands reversed. Yeah, Six of Swords reversed. All right. She's really the issue. Hi, Philomena. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. Like he wanted your number. Did you give it to him? Girl, I would have. You don't belong to him. He doesn't belong to you. You know? He's not making a decision. He doesn't want to make a decision here. This Two of Wands reversed. He is stuck on his ex. Six of Swords reversed. He can't move on. He has not moved on from his ex. What's her name again? Stephanie or something? You did? Right on, girl! Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, hell yeah. Was he hot? Was he cool? I love that. Good for you, girl. Good for you. Yeah, his feeling, well, his thoughts, we have the Six of Swords reversed. That tells me he is not over this woman. He has not moved on. Sorry. He has not moved on here. His feelings, we do have the King of Pentacles. Like, yeah, he still values you. And you haven't talked yet. And that happened on Friday night. Give us some time. He may call, he may not, but it just goes to show you're a hot item. We all know this. Like, you're a catch, Gabrielle. Like, but I believe he's lashing out a lot on me based off of what he is dealing with her. I think so too. Look at him. His intentions, we have the Four of Cups. He's feeling like there's a missing piece in his life. And I hate to say it, it's her. Like, he's just not over her. He's way hung up on her. And like you said, she didn't make the time to see him, did she? She's over it. I think she's over it. And I think that her, like, rebuking him and, like, you know, like, that also, I think, has messed with his ego. I mean, are they even broken up yet? Or what's up? It sounds like they are. I mean, and she made excuses after. Yeah, she don't like him. She's not interested. She's not interested in him anymore. She's done. He, unfortunately, he's not done. And I do think part of it is she turned him away. And he was willing to drive to her, and she still said no. He told you all this? Or did someone else? Why was he telling you? Why would he tell you that? I think I do too. Oh, yeah, no, I do too, hun. Yeah, she's over it. She is over it. She's moved on. She has actually 6 of Swords. She's left. She's moved on to someone else, to another life. He hasn't. He's still stuck. Oh, thank you, Miss Philomena, for your donation. You will be next. Yeah. Yeah, one last thing. I just want this Tower reverse. I mean, this is your energy. I feel like you're handling this with so much grace, Gabrielle. Yeah, the Tower reverse is like you can feel that there might be like a crisis looming on the horizon. It's her. Yeah. He's not over it, and you nailed it, girl. You hit the nail on the head when you said, I believe he's lashing out. Well, all the things you said, but especially, I believe he's lashing out a lot on me based off what he's dealing with her. That's really up. That's really messed up. You don't deserve that. You deserve a man who is totally goo-goo gaga over you and would pull out all the stops for you. And yeah. I really hope that guy calls you. I sincerely do, love. I think that just goes to show, like, it may have even been a sign from your guides, like, girl, you live in a major city. You live in Houston, right? You live in a major city. There's a lot of people there. You, my friend, are a catch. I've said it before. I'll say it again. You are a catch. Any man would be so lucky to be with you. You have the patience of a saint. You're so gracious and kind. Like, people see that. People pick up on that. Like, and he has too. He does think you're a wonderful woman, that King of Pentacles. Yeah, but he's hung up. And I don't know how long it's going to take for him to get over this. I feel like her coming to Houston was an upheaval. It was kind of a Tower moment. Like, her just, like, being there. I'm sorry, sweet Gabrielle. I hope things change, and, yeah, just always keep in mind your value and your worth. You know, it's super important. Thank you so much, Gabrielle. Much love to you, sweetheart. Philomena, thank you for your donation, Philomena. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Philomena, please come to the chat. Thank you. There she is. What are Trey's intentions for me? He called me to apologize after 2 years of no contact. Shh. Trey's back. I remember Trey. Shoot, girl. Okay, so you just want to know his intentions. You got it. You got it. I swear, like, I get visions, like, I do my, like, vision work, and I often get visions for a lot of, like, the people I read for, and I swear I got a vision that someone from your past was going to come back into your life. I'm not even joking. Like, that doesn't surprise me at all. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Trey's intentions towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Trey's intentions towards Philomena right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Trey's intentions towards Philomena right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Trey's intentions towards Philomena right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Trey's intentions towards Philomena right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Trey's intentions towards Philomena right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Trey's intentions towards Philomena right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Trey's intentions towards Philomena right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Trey's intentions towards Philomena right now? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, what are Trey's intentions towards Philomena right now? The Lovers reversed, Queen of Wands reversed, Five of Wands, the World, Six of Pentacles reversed. I mean, it's nice that he apologized to you. You don't have to tell me what he did, but it's nice that he apologized to you. But in terms of his intentions, I think he thinks that this has come to an end with the World. He's going through a lot of inner conflicts right now, with this Five of Wands. I forgave him so I could move on with my life, but I don't want anything to do with him, right? That I understand that. Yeah, you forgave him. I've been there, actually. Girl, it actually happened to me like 3 months ago. One of my exes apologized for something he did like years ago, and I hadn't talked to him or even thought about him in years. I would never date him ever again. But I thanked him. I already forgave him because I had to move on with my life before I said sorry. But it was nice to hear a sorry. But I think it sounds like similar to the situation I went through. This guy, I think, is going through something, Trey. He's got a lot of inner conflict. He knows he did you wrong, this Queen of Wands reversed, but in terms of intentions, yeah, I don't see him wanting anything. Six of Pentacles reversed, the Lovers reversed, and that's a blessing. That's a blessing, because it sounds like he was just not the one for you. And we've talked about him at length. I do like that he apologized to you. We talked for 3 hours. He went through a lot after me. Yeah, girl. Yeah, I see that. And he's really processing stuff. And it's not so, and don't take this as like he's not attracted to you or anything like that. I don't think he can be in a relationship right now. He's not in one, is he? I feel like he's single. I feel like he's trying to, yeah, he went through a lot, but he also wasn't the best guy to you, and he's kind of reconciling with himself and just wants to be a better person. But I don't think he's ready to be in a connection. I think he knows that he's not a broken person, but he has a lot of healing he needs to do. Right? He hasn't dated anyone after you. See, yeah. That Five of Wands right in the center says a lot. That's in him. That has nothing to do with you. That's inner conflict. That's shit going on in his head, in his mind, in his heart, that he's working through. And God bless him, you know. I wish him the best on his journey. It sounds like he's trying to heal and just be better. But yeah, he ain't the man for you. The man for you is not Trey. No. Well, thank you so much, Philomena. I really appreciate you, love, and hope I at least brought you some clarity. I feel like he was my next step to healing, so better people can come into my life. Right? I feel the same way about my exes a lot, like my last 2 exes as well. And that's what the whole thing of karmic relationships is, right? Like, I was talking about karmic relationships. I was doing a reading for a friend of mine recently, and she had never heard the phrase karmic relationship. She's like, oh, like I was in that bad relationship because I did something bad to someone else. She's like, oh, it's probably because I cheated on my boyfriend when I was 21. So that's why I'm like, no, it's not like that. Like, and you didn't need to tell me that, but it's not like karmic, like punishment. It's karmic learning. I'm sure you already know this. You're hip to dip with this stuff, but yeah, it's all about learning, and healing, and yeah, identifying the type of person who you don't want to be with, and gaining clarity on the person who you do want to be with. Yeah, definitely a karmic. Well, thank you so much, Philomena. I appreciate you, love. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Oh, sorry, one second. And you just made another donation. I'm so sorry, honey. Okay, let's do it. Is Nicholas Trujillo from work interested in me? All right, let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nicholas interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nicholas Trujillo, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nicholas Trujillo interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nicholas Trujillo interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nicholas Trujillo interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nicholas Trujillo interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nicholas Trujillo interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nicholas Trujillo interested in Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Is Nicholas Trujillo interested in Philomena? Ace of Wands reversed. 9 of Pentacles. The Chariot. Wow, 10 of Cups. Okay. And 8 of Pentacles. Okay. Yes. I would say that he is Philomena. But there is something, I believe it's the fact that the two of you work together that's holding him back. This Ace of Wands reversed and 8 of Pentacles. I think he's reticent about dating someone who he works with. He may have done it in the past. Yeah, I think he dated someone he worked with in the past and it was problematic. But yeah, 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. He really likes you. But yeah, and the Chariot here, wow. He really does like you a lot, hun. He really does. Yeah, someone told me he did. Yeah, it's strong. The energy's strong, but this Ace of Wands reversed is telling me that he's like denying himself. Like, I don't know if he's tried talking to you or anything. He's definitely interested. Definitely interested in you. He may even be feeling, this Ace of Wands reverse might also be some insecurities too. We don't talk at all. All we say is hi in the hall, but I catch him staring at me. I bet. Yeah, no, I felt that. I felt that he like stared at you. He dreams of you. He thinks of you all the time. He's single. Like, I'll tell you that. Like, he is single. I don't get any vibes from him that he's with someone or that he's a player or anything like that. this Ace of Wands, I think, is some insecurity there. Yeah. But damn, girl. Yeah, 8, 9 Pentacles, 8, 9, 10. 10 ending in 10 of Cups. The Chariot. Yeah, he really would like to try and ask you out, I think. Yeah. Yeah, he's hella single. I get like single Pringle vibes from him. Totally. Like he goes home, he thinks of you. He goes grocery shopping, he thinks of you. You're on his mind a lot. He's got a crush on you. He's got a huge crush on you. And he knows he needs to get to know you more. He wants to, but I think there is some, I want some clarity here. I just think there's some insecurity. But the feelings are strong, hun. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's feeling insecure. There's a delay in moving forward because he's just not. I don't know if it's like he doesn't know what to say or doesn't know how to go forth or where to go forth from here, but damn, girl, he really does like you. Oh, that's sweet. Well, I really hope that he makes a move. I mean, you know how I feel about dating people at work, and I know how you feel about that too, but sometimes you gotta take a chance, you know, and his energy's good, I'll tell you that. I really like his energy. Like, I don't know if you it sounds like you dig him. At least you have some interest in him. We were working together on Sunday, and he kept looking at me while I was talking to one of the other nurses. Oh, that's sweet, girl. Yeah, you're not imagining anything. He loves to look at you and stare at you. He's enamored by you. I just want him to make a move, as I'm sure you maybe do too. There's a good chance he will. I feel like he's liked you for a little while. I think he's had his eye on you for a while, and it's building and building, and he's like, God, like, she's single. Like, what am I doing? Like, I should do something about this, you know? It's not certain, but like he's not. I will tell you this. Spirit is saying that it's unwritten right now. If he's going to talk to you, it's not completely. He's not sure. But I'll tell you this, and Spirit is agreeing with me. When you have that kind of energy for someone, even if that kind of energy can make the most timid person move mountains for someone. And I think he's a bit. I don't want to call him shy, but he's a little insecure. I hate to put it this way, but you intimidate him with your beauty. But don't think that. Don't try not to look at that as a bad thing. He's just like really like never seen someone as beautiful as you. And he's bewitched. Will he reach out to you? I'll tell you, I think there's a really good chance he will. I think it's more likely that he will than not. Because two things. A, what I just said, all those emotions he has for you are deep. I feel them like hardcore. And two, y'all work together. Y'all see each other all the time. It's not like this interest in you is waning and like or like fading or going away, you know. Can I totally yeah, let's see. I actually yeah. Yeah, I wanna see. I mean, Spirit may say, I can't promise that it's gonna be a direct yes or no, but it would probably give us some more clarity, I think. Yeah. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. Okay, so you would like to know if Nick... Does he go by Nick or Nicholas? I'm sorry, I gotta... Yeah, Nicholas. Okay. All right, girl. Let's see. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nicholas make a move towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will Nicholas make a move towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Nicholas make a move towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Nicholas make a move towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Nicholas make a move towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Nicholas make a move towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Nicholas make a move towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Nicholas make a move towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Nicholas make a move towards Philomena? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, will Nicholas make a move towards Philomena? Six of Wands reversed, Five of Cups reversed, Knight of Wands reversed, King of Cups reversed, and Nine of Wands. It actually doesn't look good, Philomena. I'm sorry, hun. Will he make a move? We call each other by our last names at work. Okay. You know, girl, you know how tarot works. You know, it's just reading current energies. There's, there are some things that can be predicted in the future, but a lot of things are unwritten. But this energy is not good. Like, he's really intimidated. He's really reticent. This Knight of Wands reversed, Six of Wands reversed. And he knows he's missing out here. Like, he knows he's being an idiot. Like, by not making a move. With this Five of Cups reversed. He's already feeling regretful. He knows that you're going to find someone soon. Like, you're a catch. Like, and I think he's afraid that, I honestly think he's afraid of rejection. And, like, I mean, what else would it be? There's and definitely insecurities. Damn, yeah, the Knight of Wands reversed is very insecure. But yeah, I mean, the attraction is still red hot, still totally there. But also when I see the King of Cups reversed, he's like, I don't want to say he's a super sensitive guy, but he's more sensitive than your average dude. He's definitely in touch with his emotions. I don't want to say too much, but like, he gets in his head a lot, and when really he should probably just be like listening to his friends. Hey Deb, yeah, you can make another donation. So right now it does not look good, Philomena. But I always say the future, like, yeah, the future is unwritten. I'm hoping that we don't talk to each other. Okay, yeah. Maybe if you guys probably need to start talking a little bit more. It would be, I don't know, I don't want to say it would be weird for him to just walk up to you and be like, hi, Philomena, I think you're really, like, wonderful. I, like, would love to take you out. I can't see him doing that if you guys don't talk to each other. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that could organically happen in, like, a conversation. But I know it's hard to, like, I would assume it's not that easy to converse with people at your work all the time. Thank you so much, Deb. Thank you. So that could certainly be a factor, Philomena. Just like the potential's there for sure. I can't say that the potential for him to ask you out is not there, because the desire is really strong. If you could find ways to chat with him more, start some conversations, and just get to know each other, I think that would lead somewhere. He really likes you, and I like his energy a lot. I really do. So don't think that all is lost here. Like I do still think there's some potential. Um, yeah, more Eight of Wands energy, more conversation, um, getting to know one another. Yeah. Thank you so much, Philomena. I appreciate you so much. It's good to see you. Thank you. Deb, thank you very much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Deb, please come to the chat, Deb. 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 You there, Deb? Deb. It's your turn, girlfriend. Was Thomas genuine in his birthday wishes to me last week? He's the Taurus. Okay. Wait, it was your birthday last week? So I just had to re-listen to my message. I honestly do not think I would want to date someone anymore. So no. I would rather meet outside someone you don't know. Yeah, I get that, Gabrielle. I get that. But it is. But what I was saying is, it's just proof positive that there are other fish in the sea, and they're interested in you. And I understand not wanting to go forward with a friend of his. I understand that. Yeah. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Thomas genuine in his birthday messages to Deb last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Thomas genuine with his birthday wishes to Deb last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Thomas genuine with his birthday wishes to Deb last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Thomas genuine with his birthday wishes to Deb last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Thomas genuine about his birthday wishes to Deb last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Thomas genuine about his birthday wishes to Deb last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Thomas genuine about his birthday wishes to Deb last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Thomas genuine about his birthday wishes to Deb last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Thomas genuine about his birthday wishes to Deb last week? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Was Thomas genuine about his birthday wishes to Deb last week? Exactly, and definitely know that is coming. Right, Gabrielle? I do too. I feel it. You're in a good place. You're in a good space, Gabrielle. And shit, you're a catch, girl. Like, you're a catch. This guy's a fool. Anyway. That's the one I like. Oh, okay. But you think he's a low-key jerk too, but we'll see. Okay, alright. My memory is not the best, Deb. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't even been live in 10 days, so I'm a little rusty. Not rusty with reading tarot, but like remembering things. So thank you for reminding me that I liked him. I'll probably still like his energy, but we'll see. Ace of Wands reversed. The Star reversed. Ew. Page of Swords reversed. 10 of Swords reversed. And 7 of Swords. Whoa, okay, never mind. Never mind. I take it back. 7 of Swords is lying. Straight up and down. Lies. Deception. Yeah, ew. Seriously, ew. The Star reverse. Yeah, Ace of Wands reverse. That's a no. That is, yeah, someone was not being... He was not being transparent. What the hell happened? And why would he not be genuine about, like... And happy belated birthday, Deb. I'm genuine about that. I genuinely wish you a happy birthday. Although it is belated. Yeah, who does that? I don't even know, like, I don't get that. But yeah, that's the answer. No, I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's a very strong no. 7 of Swords is the lying card. I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Usually if someone asks me if someone is being truthful about something, the first card I think is like, if I see the 7 of Swords, they're not being honest. Or the Magician reversed. I don't know why he dislikes me. I've been nice to him. I don't think it's a matter of disliking you, hun. I think it's a matter of him not being emotionally mature, emotionally vulnerable. I wouldn't take it as dislike. But yeah, it's almost giving me the energy of the guy we talked about earlier. Like, saying what you want to hear so that he can, like, maybe get something he wants. And you don't even believe in sex before marriage. I almost said sex after marriage. I'm like, okay, that don't work. But yeah, no, you don't even believe in sex before marriage. So he's barking up the wrong tree here. I think that's his intent. I think that was his intention. Like, why for? Why would someone lie? And I'll tell you, yeah, no, he doesn't dislike you. I wouldn't call it that. I think that he... Wait, what do you want me to clarify then? I think that he's very, very immature. I mean, look at this. Like, okay, Ace of Wands reversed. That's... Oh, thank you so much, Gabrielle. Well, he hasn't tried anything like that. Okay, so maybe that's not it. Oh, that's what I was going to say, Deb. I was like, there's something that he wants from you. Because here, I say this because why would someone... I know you don't do fleeing, sweetheart. Why would someone be untruthful about a happy birthday wish, you know? I assumed it was going to be honest just because I assumed that that's just an honest thing that people do. But no, I can't say that when I see Page of Swords reverse, like, and especially the kicker, 7 of Swords upright. I guess I need to let it unfold. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. I'm sorry, hun. Yeah. You know what? It's just, can the Page of Swords reverse be clarified? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Page of Swords reversed. Okay, off the top of my head, the way I see it is someone is, like, feigning interest in you. And that's why I don't understand why he's doing that. That I do not know, but... And I wish I did. It's not making any logical sense to me, but let's look at the book. Okay, the Page of Swords reversed is someone who has a failure to commit, someone who is an unreliable lover or partner, someone who is on an aimless search for love. That's like talking mess or stalking. A little, it can be. Page of Swords reverse. Yeah, like a lot of stalking. Yeah, it can, because the Page of Swords upright is like the spy. Keeping your eyes peeled. Figuring someone out, getting to know them. But yeah, in its reverse form, at least in terms of like romance, that's what I don't think he's stalking you. He could be digitally stalking you. I don't know. I don't know what his intentions are here, hun. That's where I'm lost. But we asked if he was being honest, and Spirit said no. Yeah. I'm sorry, hun. It's sad. It's just like, it's sad on his part. Like, why would someone even do that? You know, like and that's that aimless search for love. That's that Ace of Wands reversed. That's the Page of Swords reversed. He's lost, hun. He's in the same friend group with another girl we both know. Okay. Okay. You don't trust him. Yeah, I remember him. Oh shit, girl. I remember him now. I remember the first reading we did for him. He's got shit going on in his life. That I remember. Doesn't he have like a lot going on? I mean, who doesn't? But like, isn't he like going through a divorce or something like that? There was something I feel like he was going through, like stuff. Not an excuse for being dishonest. He's not? Okay, maybe that was someone else. I apologize. But you met him at that mixer, right? Is that that's how you met him, right? Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I initially did like his energy. I'll be honest. I do remember you saying he does it. Oh, okay. Yeah, he does. Yeah, yeah. And I got that sense too. Just now, like, it's not that he dislikes you. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, it's not that I don't feel like he dislikes you. I just feel like he I don't know how flirtatious he is, but I feel like he's looking Hi Diana. Yes, I am still taking donations. I just think he's lost. I think he's very emotionally immature, and I just think Spirit's just saying that he's not worth your time or effort. Like someone who, I mean, I was gonna say it's nice that he wished you a happy birthday, but if it's insincere, what's the point? You know. I'm sorry, Miss Deb. Your guy's out there. You're gonna find him. You're gonna find your King of Cups. Upright. No reverse King of Cups. Upright King of Cups, your Emperor. Emperor energy. Thank you again, sweet Deb. I appreciate you. Much love to you. Gabrielle Joseph, thank you so much for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Right? No, I don't appreciate the fake stuff either. Like, transparency is what's up. I mean, we were talking about that earlier. It's like there's no point. I don't know. I'm an Aquarius. I feel like a lot of us just like don't lie and like don't handle like fake shit, and you don't either. And right on. And you're so welcome, sweetheart. Thank you. Gabrielle, you would like messages from Spirit, and thank you so much. Diana Notes for your donate. Let's go ahead and update this. Thank you, honey. All right. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Gabrielle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Gabrielle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Gabrielle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Gabrielle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Gabrielle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Gabrielle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Gabrielle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Gabrielle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Gabrielle with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Seven of Wands, Five of Swords, the Chariot, Eight of Cups, and Strength reversed. Okay. The Chariot and the Eight of Cups. There's something or someone whose spirit wants you to walk away from. I want you to move forward, move on. And the Chariot is absolutely energy of moving forward. They want you to move on. They're telling me they want you to move on. It's Johnny. It's Johnny. They don't. They feel that you should walk away. That you should walk away. And I know I can't tell you to do that, and Spirit knows that they're not the boss of you. They're not, no one can tell you what to do. You're your own woman. But this person is compromising your energies. Compromising the balance of your energies. And the Seven of Wands, it's like you've got so much strength and such beautiful energy to share that's worth defending and worth sharing. But right now, with this Five of Swords, there's a heavy energy of defeat. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Eight of Cups specifically is not, it's not just walking away from it's acknowledging that it's hard to walk away from someone, but it's probably the best thing to do at the end of the day. Damn, that's a heavy reading, and that's a heavy message, and I don't like to say that kind of stuff. Like, Spirit is saying you should walk away. Do I think you should walk away? I mean, you really like him, and I understand that. Do I think he's possibly holding you back from other people? Maybe. And that's what Spirit's concerned about here. And I feel like that guy asking for your number, like I said, like that was a sign from your guides, like, honey, many fish in the sea. Many fish in the sea that aren't hung up on someone from your past. And that's something that you shouldn't have to deal with. He's got to deal with that on his own. And what you said earlier really struck a chord with me. How you said that he's like kind of taking out his frustrations of this situation on you sometimes. And it's just not nice. It's not kind. It's not fair. I mean, yeah. That's a hard message for me to impart, Gabrielle. I'm sorry. But that is what I'm seeing and hearing. But yeah, I know he's a good friend to you, and that's hard to let go of. So that is what I see, love. Thank you, love. So much love and light to you, Gabrielle. Thank you, hon. I just want to tell you the truth. I just want to tell you what I hear from your guides, and you know, that Eight of Cups, they acknowledge it's not easy. This isn't easy, you know, at all. No one, you know, no one said it was, but they want things to be easier for you. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Adam R, thank you very much for your donation. Oh, I'm sorry you're going through a lot of challenges. Yeah, there's some heavy energies right now, for sure. Lots of things beginning and ending and all sorts of stuff. All right, Miss Diana Notes, thank you very much, sweetheart, for your donation. Please go ahead and post your question right there in the chat. Thank you. Diana Notes, it is your turn, girl. And if you are watching this live stream, please be a buddy and click the like button. It really helps me out. Thank you. What is a message my guides would like for me to have at the moment in time? You're all good, girl. Can you remind me what your sign is again? You are you Sagittarius? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please, what would like for me to have at the moment? What is the message? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. You're a cat. Okay. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, you're a cat. Totally. Yeah, you have your business. Yeah, because you're a businesswoman. Yeah, Cappies usually ask about work. I love Capricorn so much. Sorry, what's it? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides, please provide Diana with any and all messages she needs to hear at this time. Sagicorn. You could be an Aquaricorn too. I may have told Diana. I think you're new here, Adam. If you are, welcome. I don't believe in cusps. I do not believe in cusps. I believe you are born under your sun sign, and that's that. And it's kind of like, I know they call them houses in astrology, but literally think of it like a house. Like, I was born at the beginning of Aquarius. I'm just in the front of the house. If you were born at the end, you'd be at the back of the house. If you're in the middle, it doesn't change your sign, I feel. It's all a matter of what time you were born and like checking and seeing where the stars were the moment you entered this planet. I love doing astrology charts for people. I was looking through mine recently. Definitely resonates. The Chariot, the Emperor reversed, the Moon, the Sun reversed, and 9 of Swords. Oh dear. Okay. So you're kind of going through something, huh, Diana? Are you this Sun reversed, 9 of Swords? 9 of Swords is anxiety. You dealing with some worries right now? I mean, we all got worries, I know, but like some serious anxiety, real like big fears. Yeah, I'm sorry, honey. I know that all too well. And then the Sun reversed right next to it is sad. I don't want to call it depression. I hate giving it labels because then people like own it, you know? Like I always say like the anxiety I sometimes experience. I no longer call it my anxiety, you know? Like I try to word it differently. And I don't think you're depressed. I think you are going through, but I think because I can sense depression. I'm not a doctor, but I can sense like actual deep depression. I'm not feeling deep depression from you. I'm feeling more anxiety. You are a little blue. I've never experienced this. No, I love that. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, you're lost, honey. Like there's something with the moon here, like that which is unknown is frightening you. Um, and I'm getting a message from spirit that it's easier said than done, but anxiety is fear of the future. Depression is resenting the past. Make the present moment your bitch. It's easier said than done, but it is possible. If you try to focus on the present moment and don't fear the future, just harness the present moment and do everything you can. You're Capricorn. You're driven, you're ambitious, and you're organized. I feel like some kind of plan of action would be good for you. Like some kind of healing, self-healing journey. Like really take time out for you. If you can, if you have the resources and the time, maybe even like go away for a weekend. Or even just like go for a walk in nature in a forest or something, go on a hike. Take a hike, girl. No, but seriously, maybe go away for a little bit, be in nature. Yeah, the Emperor reverse, yeah, the feelings of I get the sense that you're just feeling a little out of control right now. And I know that feeling. I was about to and you said it, I'm gonna go to the lake. Hell yes! Yes. I went on a beautiful hike yesterday. It was so nice. It was just really, really nice being out in nature. It was a long ass hike and it was like uphill but then it like went on the coast and I got to see all the fog over the San Francisco Bay. It was so beautiful. Oh my god. Totally, totally awesome. And I felt I was having like really bad panic yesterday. Something not cool happened in the morning. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna go for a hike. And I felt so much better. Just being out in nature is so healthy, so regenerative. Try magnesium to help with anxiety. I have heard that before, Adam. I've heard that. Thank you. I'll be honest, I don't think I've actually tried it, so I should actually like do that. I used to drink milk of magnesium, because it's like good for your system, your guts. And that's got magnesium. I also drank it because I used to have really bad leg cramps. They were awful. Thank God those are gone now. They felt like growing pains, and magnesium really helped that, the milk of magnesium. But I should just straight up take the pills. And thank you so much, Diana. I really appreciate you, love. I hope I brought you some clarity there. Breathe. Everything's going to be okay. Life does have its challenges, and that which is unknown can be really frightening, but trust in spirit. Things are going to be okay. It's really about this present moment thing. Like, really just harness the present moment. That can be easier said than done, too. But, at least we try, right? Well, thank you so much, sweetheart. And you have a great time at the lake. My inner ease. Yes, my inner ease. I love that. Yes, totally. I received magnesium glycinate before bed works wonders. Okay. Magnesium glycinate. I'll have to check that out. Poo. All right. Adam, thank you so much for your donation. I think you posted your question in your super chat. Thank you so much. Adam, first of all, welcome. Second of all, what is your sign? Do you see my energy and overall health improving soon? Going through a lot of challenges. Okay, hon. So I can't answer. I actually can't do any. You have a wonderful night too, Diana. It was really lovely seeing you. Thank you. So Adam, I can't talk about physical health. That's the only two things I can't answer are legal and medical questions. But I'm going to channel your spirit guides, and we're going to see what we get for you. Okay. How should I phrase this? Will things improve for Adam? You are twinsies! Oh my god, fellow Aquarius Club. There have been hell of Aquariuses tonight. We're on fire tonight. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things improve for Adam soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things improve for Adam soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things improve for Adam soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things improve for Adam soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things improve for Adam soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things improve? For sure. Yeah, for sure. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things improve for Adam? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Will things improve for Adam soon? Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide Adam with any messages he needs to hear right now about improvements. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide Adam with any and all messages he needs to hear about his overall well-being. Angels, messengers, and spirit guides. Please provide Adam with any and all messages regarding his overall well-being, getting well soon. Okay. You got it, man. Two of Swords. Six of Wands. Okay. The Lovers reversed. The Wheel of Fortune. And Ace of Cups. Yes, love. Did you go through a breakup recently at all? Or no? Was there or did you lose a job or something? There's something about a separation here. That has been difficult. Is that resonating at all? We've got this Lovers reversed. I just want to analyze this first because I leave the best for last. This is not great. This tells me that something ended, or there's a fundamental disconnect somewhere. Spirit is saying 100% things are going to get much better for you. You did? Yeah. That's tough. It's really, breakups are really, really, yeah. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Adam. There's been a lot of breakups and people getting together lately. I don't know. Wheel of Fortune cycles, things coming to an end, new beginnings. Right now, Spirit needs you to love yourself as much as possible. Self-love, self-care with this Ace of Cups. I know it may sound like corny or whatever, but it's really true. And I do think you take care of yourself, Adam, but go extra. Treat yourself like you would like your own child. I don't know if you have kids, but if you had a kid, or like a lover. Treat yourself like you would like you're romancing yourself. I know that sounds a little weird, but I swear it will alter your energies, man. I don't recommend spell work. I'm a witch, but I don't do. There's only 2 spells I do. She helped me through a lot of personal issues, and we just couldn't work out. Still love her. I know, man. I know. And you will get through this. You will get through this. And you will find love again. You will, and you'll find love within yourself too. These feelings will go away. And this was recent. How recent did this happen? Yeah, it's you know that it's going through a breakup is, sorry, my eye is all tearing up. Going through a breakup is really really tough, dude. I really feel for you, and spirit fully acknowledges that it's rough. But they are saying that the wheel will turn here. Um, I will try to love and, yes, love and nurture yourself. Absolutely, that's what spirit is saying. And I would even recommend. Sorry, I have something in my eye. I'm so sorry. I would even let me turn off my face. I would even recommend. I know I don't do spell work, but there's one spell that I do recommend to people. You do it yourself. Don't ever hire anyone to do spell work for you because it's less powerful. You can just do it yourself. DIY, man. Look up the self love spell. I believe there's a video for it on YouTube, and you will begin emanating love. And that is something. Have you ever noticed? I don't know if you've noticed this, but like I don't know if like when you first started dating her, if other people started like being attracted to you more, like that energy like is like profound and resonates. It was about 10 months, but I just had something bad happen in my personal health last week. Oh, I'm so sorry, Adam. I'm so sorry, dude. Things are so gonna improve for you. I like, these are great cards, dude. These are really good. Things are going to improve for you. This is a really rough time, but it is not permanent at all. You are going to gain clarity. You are going to find peace and serenity, balance. This is all just a cycle of life, love. And I don't know about the connection. Some people do get back together. Um, some people, it's a breakup because it was broken, and it just didn't work. Um, but I think, especially with this Ace of Cups, I think right now is the time to really focus on Adam. Really, really focus on you, and you're gonna see, you'll see improvements, and you'll feel improvements. I would love you to update me actually. Like I really feel like have faith in your spirit guides and your angels. They're looking over you, and they know you're suffering right now, both physically and mentally, and that's not something that they want to see. That's something that they're trying to alleviate as much as they can on their side. Um, and they just want you to kind of meet them halfway, and really really treat yourself well, and because you deserve it. You really do. You're a good guy. I don't even know you, but you got like really good energy, really loving energy, really really like kind person, and like, yeah, you should really appreciate yourself. I do think you do appreciate yourself, but spirit is saying like you really are a special guy, and I'm really sorry, and they're really sorry that you went through what you did. Um, but she did help you a lot. That it was not all for naught, Um, and yeah, you will rise. You will start feeling better. And yeah, focus on your health, your physical health, especially. Yeah, your physical health. Take very good care of yourself. I think you do. Um, but if you could level it up, you know, that would be probably awesome. I'm sure it would, I have no doubt it would um, help. So yeah, much love and light to you, Adam. Thank you very very much for your donation. I really appreciate you, and much healing energy towards you, my friend. Um, I will keep you in my prayers tonight. Um, yeah. Thank you, Adam. And take care. I bring good energy as much as I can. I just need my own health to improve. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And Spirit is saying that overall, like I said, I can't answer health questions, but Spirit is saying that overall, things are going to be really good. I'm a damn night owl, so sleep is my problem. Me too! That's so funny. I was telling my friend earlier, I was like, you can call me at midnight if you want. And they were just like, are you gonna be awake? I'm like, I'm awake like an owl. Hoo-hoo! Yeah, no, I'm definitely a night owl myself. You are so welcome, Adam. Thank you, man. Thank you. My fellow Aquarian buddy. All right, I'm going to do a last call for donations tonight. Wow, it's been a wonderful, wonderful evening. Great to be back after a little break. I'll try not to go so long again. Oh my goodness, I hate it when I'm not on the channel. So, and I'll be on again tomorrow. I should be on again actually all week. So get ready to see Miss Sophie. I usually, the best way for you to know is just to click the notification bell. And then you'll just know when I'm live, because I don't really have a set schedule, but I usually go on. I never go on in the mornings. It's very rare, unless I'm like in a different time zone. Like if I'm in like Europe or something, I'll do them I always do them. I'm a night owl, man. So I usually do them in the evening. I usually start around, today I started around 3:30. Sometimes anywhere from 3 to like 5 I start, and pretty much any day of the week. Yeah. But yeah, hit that notification bell, and then you'll know when I go live. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have a more set schedule. It was like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And I was like, oh, I'll just go on every day. And then I didn't really keep that schedule. But yeah, I need to get better about that. But do I know a spell or prayer for good sleep? I wish I did. I wish I did, because then I wouldn't have to take Benadryl at night. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, I wish I did. I mean, a good cup of tea. A nice cup of tea, a nice big meal. It's always, I can't sleep on an empty stomach. I gotta sleep on a full stomach. They often say, people, like, I don't know, I always hear from people like, you're not supposed to eat right before you go to bed. I'm like, I do. It really helps me. I don't know. I eat late. Yeah, I don't know a prayer or anything, but you should look that up, man. I'm sure there is. I just try to embrace the night owl lifestyle. My other job, it's difficult to be a night owl because I have to be there in the mornings, but with this, it's really nice because I can just go on in the evenings. And this summer, when I wasn't working my other job, oh my gosh, I was going to bed at like 5 in the morning, like every night. And then I'd wake up in the afternoon and I'd be ready to work. And then I do, like, in the evening, that's when I do, like, my spiritual meditations and stuff. I love the evening because it's the only time of day when I legit just have no anxiety. I think that's part of the reason why I have trouble falling asleep, because I just like that feeling of being sleepy. Kind of weird, but it's something I realized recently. I'm like, I like being sleepy because I feel chill. And then I delay sleep, and not good. You're so welcome, Adam. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. It was lovely meeting you. And hopefully we will chat again soon. Yeah, keep me updated. Let me know. The nighttime is the only time the world is quiet. Right, Adam? Right? That's why yeah, no, that's why it brings me peace. It's like everything's quiet. Like there's no, I mean, the freaks come out at night. That song, but like it's quiet. Yeah. I agree. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a night. Sophie is speaking of sleep. I'm actually not sleepy, but I'm hungry. So I'm going to go eat. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.